Yo, Liferia 07 and Raibaru 07. Welcome. Alright, so yeah, today we're gonna go for some nullsec roams. And yeah, we'll see how it goes. Alright, did I get this right? Missing the power grid implant. Ah. Alright, let's just get rid of all these. Right. 1%. But I think if I could like have a NOS. Okay, how much is that? 2%. Yeah, I guess that's a little bit better. 602. 602.
Insufficient power.
Alright, so yeah, we got this. Yo, McQueen. Alright, 800s. Okay, stack all of these. There we go. And to get my scout. Yeah. Wondering if we could do nah, we'll just go for ESS, I guess. Yo, Liferia. Yo, thank you for the 95 streak. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support. ESS, alright. Okay, and I'll get the scout. Oh, it's really quiet here. Okay, let's go.
Warp drive active.
Alright, ready to go. Yo, Mr. Z, 07, welcome. Okay, it's NPC space. Alright, let me check. 5 jumps, there's 50 million. Yeah, it's next door to a lot of people there. Oh wait, no, that's a different one. Yo, Falafel Frost 07, good evening. Oh, there's this. Oh, that's 10 million. H tag 5. Oh, 60. That's 60. Okay, average dog pad. There's a fleet. So there was nobody, and then suddenly there's like a lot of people. Okay, my setting is like not working somehow. There's nobody there. Oh, there's 2. Okay, yeah, we'll go that way. Oh, there's about 99. Is that like a gate camp? Okay, well, let's see. Alright, setting with the scout first.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so the fleet just left the system. Yeah, it seems like they went another way. There's a flag catcher here. Alright, where's the sun? Yeah, I just sent the drones. Like, what is he doing? Just camping on the gates? So annoying. Alright, let's check the out gate. Yo, Elmonty 07. So the guy jumped back here. Can this guy like get a life or something? Skate camping. See? It's not doing anything but just camping gates, like. Okay, now he's just baiting because he got his friends over. You see that? Yeah, this guy just a bunch of cowards. Let's see, is the money getting caught? Nah, because these guys too dumb to properly bubble stuff.
Warp drive active. The capacitor is empty. Warp drive active.
Okay, there's a Caracal Navy on. Alright, in 2 jumps. Nah, he left.
Warp drive active.
There's a curse coming.
Warp drive active.
Alright, let's check the way out. Yo, hi Tanishka. Saturday already? Oh, it's Friday, right? Friday, not yet Saturday. Well, soon.
drive active.
Yeah, there's a camp. Okay, let me see. Warp. Flycatcher. Okay, it went the other way. Okay, just watching the other side. All right, so it doesn't seem like it's bubbling. All right, let's check on the other side.
Warp drive active.
Yeah,
Warp
there's a
drive
Cerberus on this side. Yeah, it's a rapier.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yeah, next door like there's a
Drive
lot of
active.
ships. It's only one Ishtar. Alright, we'll see.
Warp drive active.
Yo, Freya, 07. Dark Purple Moon, 07. Welcome, welcome. Yo, Nick. 07, everybody. Welcome. Yo, Crab Nugget, 07. Welcome, welcome. Yo, 07s. Yeah, so we're just trying like ESS stuff. 4 minutes. Yeah, we'll see. Yo, number white. Chantal 07, welcome, welcome. Yeah, so we're just in no sec, right? Just going for some ESS. And this is the first one. Alright, we'll just see how it goes. Okay, as far as I can see, it seems like I don't have terrible lag like last time. Yeah, at least when I press it, it works. I beg you, fly Hyperion to hype it up. Need to sell 10 of them. They're not selling. Hyperion, Hyperion is good, but then like fighting against Ishtar, like you could like overpower the Ishtar. $166 million. Let's see. Yeah, maybe later. Actually, it's a pretty good value, right? It's almost well, not almost. It's more than slightly more than the double of VNI price. But then you're like twice as tanky. Well, not twice, maybe 3 times. But then this will invite like, I don't know, 10 ships. So if anyone is going to fly a Hyperion in no sec, they'll have to just keep jumping around. Alright, no response. So that's usually the deal with the nullsec stuff like ESS. Like either you don't get any response, or suddenly it's like, oh, there's 10 ships suddenly ready to go. Hyperion is fun to fly. Yeah. It's like either you fit it like super tanky or high DPS. Especially with the booster. I think it still works, right? The Federation application or damage booster. Yeah, we'll just go with the damage. Yeah, I think Federation damage booster 4 is really cheap right now. Like $1 million or something. 6%. I think the yeah, so they should work until 23rd of April. Another week. Wait, I think last time when I fly Hyperion, I died to like a bunch of ships, right? Yeah, 2 Gaddons. Yeah, so people always have like 1v4 and stuff. And I think those Tech 3 cruisers, these are... One of these is Logi, if I recall. For one of the ships. Alright, let's go take up filament.
Warp drive active.
Alright. Going for the next region. Alright, let's see. 3 jumps, 2 jumps. Okay, 1 pilot. That's pretty interesting. Right, how about this one? Okay, there's like 1 or 2 pilots. Right, jump, jump, jump.
Warp drive active.
Hello, Sargon. Welcome, welcome. Okay, 2 jumps.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so Testo has one guy in local. Let's see what ship that is. Oh, why do I
Warp
set this guy
drive
red?
active.
Yo, either it's just because you have the left side cut off. Because I don't want people to know where I'm at. Yeah, so I'm trying to reduce like the information leak. Yeah, because on Eve, like people tend to stream snipe, and they just do it like shamelessly. There was actually somebody who came to my chat and really upset, like, wow, you could cover your location even more or something like that. So like, what? Like, there's literally nobody's upset for me
Warp
trying
drive
to
active.
hide the location except that guy. Alright, so there was like 1 and then now there's a +1. Yeah, so that's why like I also have this small window here, right? Because out of all the places where I can hide the location, this one is like right in the middle. Yours will go almost first. Yep, almost. The only thing I would like to see is the bank value. Oh, it's gonna cut off a little bit, yeah. So this one is 174 million. So there's a good chance there might be somebody defending. Let's see. Yo, Ludimus07 and Porkmeat07. Welcome. Okay, I got my scout outside. There's a crane. Okay. You made a special script that when you put in the word, replace a filter, it makes it to the red text in local, reacts the system, redact the system name. Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, I think like most of the information is like on the edges of the screen, so that's why I would just crop out all around the other side and then just cover this part. Can you explain what you're doing? Relatively new to Eve. So when you run the sites, like one of these combat sites, right? When you shoot the NPC, you will get a bounty, right? The bounty usually gets paid to you. So, and CCP is trying to make a content for PvP also. So instead of all the bounties going to your account directly, part of the bounty goes to this bank, right? The encounter surveillance system. So I don't know if that's like 50% or something significant. So instead of the players in local shooting the NPC getting 2 million, let's say a ship, right? They only get maybe 1 million, and then the rest of the money goes to this bank, right? So, and then the bank will have a timer, I think like 2 hours. And when nobody come to steal the bank, and the timer goes to 0, it gets paid out, right? So now this bank has about oh, this one is just somebody who took it. Okay, somebody took it. Yeah, it's like a heist, correct? Yeah. So now this bank has about 174 million, and so we're linking here and waiting if somebody is going to come to defend the bank, right? So it's just a way of CCP creating PvP content, because they want to keep it all in the world, right? They don't want instance game like Abyssal was or is, yeah. So then we do this, but then there's no limit on how many ships can go in, right? There could be like hundreds or whatever. Most of the time when I'm streaming, I'm doing something where I want someone to try and get at me. Yeah, people say that, but then when literally everybody come at you with, I don't know, 20, 30 ships, it stops being fun, and you become like the clown, right? Which is like, yeah, what's the point? Because then every engagement is gonna be like 20, 30 ships, and then every time ends up like you dying or me dying, not getting any meaningful fight. Yeah, you get the so you get the bounty like this one, all the bonds, and then you can sell this to Concord Station, correct? Oh, are you G Money Max Wagons? Alright, yeah. Yeah, I think I've seen you stream on Twitch. Yeah, I don't know if, yeah, I don't know your name, Sargon. Alright. Yeah, everybody have a different name sometimes. I used to have the same name, but then I changed. Yeah, so this is all like kind of like convoluted way to get people to fight. And you have main bank and reserve bank. For reserve bank, you need a key or something like that. Correct, that's right. Yeah, so when you want to link, there's two options. You can wait, let me just go to the moon and drop the
Warp
ISK
drive
for my
active.
alt. Yeah, so you can link to the usual bank, or you can link to reserve bank. You need a key, and you can find it in contracts, I think. I don't know why you cannot just have it on reserve, right? Yeah, so you see there's all kinds of keys. Wait, I just saw there's an Ares. Alright, probably at the gate. Yeah, either one of those. Alright, let me just drop the cash and we'll see what the Ares is trying to do. Yo, Devilry. Welcome, welcome. Alright, so Ares is roughly there. I forgot where the bank is. Oh, H. Alright, let's go warp at 70, maybe?
Warp drive active.
The Ares left. Alright, now I gotta warp off and warp back here.
Warp drive active.
Yo, Night Hunter 07. Alright, let me just warp off and warp back to the gate. You can use Tech 3 Destroyer in ESS now. Yeah. Tech 2 or Tech 3? All I know is like Tech 3, right?
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so I'm looking either to do a fight also. Because usually my viewers, they like to pew pew. So welcome everybody, Devil, Natanta. The Ares is like trying so hard. Okay, I just burn. Let's see what the Ares is trying to do. The name is Gen X Warrior. So I don't know what this guy is doing, but okay, well, we will give him what he wants. Maybe. Like, this guy's trying so hard to catch me. I'm guessing he's got friends. Whoop. Shooting gates. Okay. Maybe that will teach him to mind his own business. Yeah, I don't know, like, oh, he's got pod. Okay, CPU is in it. Okay. Alright, if there is one in it, there's usually more. That's what SP says. Alright, it's got pace. I'll take the pace, I guess. There's another ship, it's a Ishtar. Alright, sorry. And the 100 MN makes turning pretty slow. Control Shift tab is a fast way to unlock something. What? Yeah, I don't know what the Ares is doing. He's trying to catch like really hard. Okay, well, ESS, we going there. Alright, let's see. Well, if we got friends, then, you know, they know where to find me. Okay, hold on. Let me just check. Yeah, just an Ishtar on this scan. Hold on. I mean, it's kind of weird to see just a solo in it. Like, that doesn't happen usually. Usually they have like roaming fleets. Oh, maybe what Philco is saying. He's just learning how to catch people.
Warp drive active.
Control Shift click. Oh, to unlock. Yeah. Yesterday 2 flycatchers tried to catch me, and I kept gate jumping until they ran off. Prediction. That's pretty funny. So they keep bubbling you until they ran out. Okay. So my only problem is usually their friends would come in, right? So that's why, like, I cannot spend too much time for one fight. So if I spend too much time in one spot, then it's gonna be like fleets going over usually. Yeah, I mean, of course it doesn't always happen, but yeah, from my experience, like, people usually waste my time because they need to bring their friends. So that's why, like, when I see some other people with kite fit that maybe kill somebody in like 15 minutes, like, I don't get it. Because you want to be like, you want to break the ship ASAP, and then you have to bail, because usually they'll bring more friends. Usually though. Sargon on YouTube saying, I have a Vigil Fit. I want to see if I can solo kill AFK Ishtars by just mega painting them and letting them rats do the work. Ishtar, they usually tank against the resist. So let's say you're in a angel space, right? And they'll probably plug the explosive hole. But usually it's really hard to kill an Ishtar. The easiest way, maybe not a Vigil, but you could use what is that? Sentinel, I guess. Sentinel can nude Ishtar like pretty well, so that will be a good option actually. Yeah, just nude the Ishtar. So Ishtar strength is like, it has a good resist against blaster, and then you can easily plug EM and explosive hole, right? And That's why like most of the cruiser will struggle to kill an Ishtar, and the only way is probably just to nuke the Ishtar. Okay, I don't have like I don't have a proper ratting Ishtar or something like this, I guess. Yeah, I was trying to make a C4 ratting Ishtar, but nah, it's probably not gonna work. Something like this maybe. Yeah, so you can easily plug the EM hole, right? So if I take that out, we could put flux coils. Several DPS. What? Yeah, this one is kind of good actually. It is more shield rep. Wait a minute, let me just try this. Sometimes I forgot like the shortcuts. So lock the thing. Control Shift click. Okay, that works. Yeah. But then when you're like busy fighting somebody, you might just forget. Yeah, it's always like this, right? Either there's no response or there's gonna be like at least 3-4 ships. Just basing it off a guide you saw, notice the presenter constantly talk about, oh, get rid of target painters before going AFK or you will die. So I thought, what if I brought my own? Oh, you mean when you're running NPC sites maybe? Yeah, for Ishtars it's a different story, I guess. Because if you're running like maybe level 4 missions, yeah, you may want to get rid of the target painter, the webs, because that will help with the damage application. So most level 4 people tend to min-max the fit, right? So the tank is like a little bit on the edge. Yo, Guardian Knight, thank you. But in this case, these guys in Nullsec, they usually have a bit more than just the normal tank. Some do, and if you get one of those Ishtars, then they would tank against explosive here for the angels, but then they would have like they wouldn't have blocked the EM side, so then you can just break with the EM ammo. But I don't see them without EM resist anymore. Yeah, they all usually they plug the holes, the resist holes, and then they would have flux coils and at least one battery. So something like this, 2 flux coils, maybe some even use 3 just to make sure they can tank the newt. Because the biggest weakness for Ishtars is like they can tank forever, but they have like really thin buffer zone, right? And usually you don't have space to put like extenders. Either you have to sacrifice the prop, put extenders in, and you have to, yeah, if you put extender, yeah, kind of close, right? So you have a bit more buffer, but then like the strength of Ishtar is like this infinite repairs. Yeah, the perma tank. So if you don't have the DPS to break the Ishtar, then you need to bring newts. but most of the Ishtar that I've seen have that fit. They either have a bit more flux coils, and then they have a battery, so, and then they plug the EM hole at least, so it's a bit harder to kill, but it's pretty easy if you bring newts, right? So if I have a VNI like this, then I would just put, do I not have, yeah, just take out all the guns here and put medium newts. Wait, I think I have it on my channel. Hold on. Well, this one is a fat Mac, but yeah, the fat Mac has like 3 medium newts. That will definitely newt out Ishtar, yeah, or this one. So Vexor Navy with 4 medium newt, right? 2 cap injector to run everything, and yeah, so this can kill Ishtar pretty easily, but one-on-one, right? If there's like multiple Ishtars, then like, yeah, that's gonna be hard. I figure Intel will react a lot differently to a T1 Freak. Yeah, Ishtar is actually really dangerous against frigates. They've got bonus tracking and speed. So I mentioned last time on one of my streams that the most dangerous Ishtar is like if you fit it with Berserker, and on top of the Berserker you have a drone navigation, right? Alright, let me show you what I mean. Because with the drone nav, the drones, like the heavy drone, it's not the small drone, the heavy drones can run, like it can catch acolytes or warriors, so they can even catch frigates that goes like 5,000 meters. Berserker 2, right? So let's see, the 5,000 meter per second. So any malediction that goes this fast, right? They can get caught by an Ishtar. Usually I would fly a malediction, right, to tackle stuff, and malediction will have something like this fit, and I'll be counting on this outrunning the drones, right? Then we can just tackle forever. But some Ishtars, after I was saying it on stream, they fitted the drone navigation, and then yeah, my tackle died.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so that's like another problem. Oh, you'll be at 100 kilometers, yeah. Okay, yeah. So you'll be at 100 kilometers. If he's AFK, the rest will be closer to him and won't swap. If he's an AFK and swap to you, it will be really obvious and you'll have time to bail. Ah, okay. Yeah, I mean, if 100 kilometers, I think that's pretty good. Where's my fleet window? Oh, it got combined somewhere. All right. Well, we got the got 2 ESS. No response. All right, drop that. Okay, let's see. So by far we got like a bunch of these already. 266 million. That's like one C5 site. I once killed a Nishta 1v1 with my Stratios, but he had 3 medium newts on it and he was running X-Lot until shield booster. Took a while, but eventually went down. Yeah. It's really rare that Ishtar have Ancil shield booster. But yeah, it can. Yeah, Stratios is really good because of the newt potential. Free Hyperion feat. Wait, where? Alright, let me see if there's any other ESS nearby. 2 jumps away, 50 million. Alright, we gotta take a filament, jump out, and we'll see. Oh, with the ESS money, yeah. Wait a minute. I think I had it on asset safety. Okay. Yeah, so my alt have like a few that needs to be picked up, but still not. Oh, I think it's. Wait, no. Oh no, it's still on delivery. Okay, okay. I should drop these also, right? Okay, so there's an Aspel. You could just swap there. Yeah, if there's a 40 SAR and any other type of structure, go to the other ones. Because usually people just hang around in the 40 SARs. Right, just dropping the cash. I usually carried these and then eventually got killed. Right, so let's just drop these. Alright, 260. And then the asset safety is gonna cut it by another 15%.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, okay, we'll try to fly the VNI until it dies. Then maybe we could get Hyperion. Hyperion is gonna be caught and die terribly. Alright, let's go take out another filament. Right, I mean, this is why I was like saying, you know, it would be great if we have arenas. Because it's about like meeting the demand and supply, right? There's a demand for PvP, 1v1s. But then now I have to go find it. Yeah, people would use tons of Hyperions in arenas. Yep, for sure. But last time I was flying some battleship, and then I tried to do like a bit of a 1v1 fight in Jeddah, and this guy comes with either Gadon or another one. What was the other one? Was it Abaddon or Apoc? The one that has more DPS? Maybe Abaddon. I forgot. But yeah, the guy was flying some kitey laser ship, and it's like really good actually. A little bit kitey, but really high DPS. Alright, let me just check the ESS. There's only one, 10 jumps away. One pilot, ooh, that's what I like. Because at least then that's gonna be like a nice 1v1, right? If in the system there is like 10, most likely there's gonna be a 10v1. Broadcast destination. There we go. All right.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I think last time I was using all kinds of battleship. Ravens, Hyperion definitely. Yeah, I also don't get like why it has to. It seems to me like they want people more in the big fights, but then like or maybe get involved with the nullsec stuff. But then if that's the only thing that you're going to do in this game, then like not many people like that mechanic. Like there's all kinds of demand, right? Oh, maybe some like small gang stuff, some like big fleet, but there's gonna be like people like me who like, you know, let's do a nice 1v1. So I feel like they made a choice, like yeah, they're not gonna do a 1v1s or arenas, that kind of stuff, and they just stick with this. But then the people who used to like 1v1s, they will eventually leave. Yeah, because like joining fleet is not something you want to do every day, right? They have tournaments where teams fight, but there's no mechanic in game to practice it. Yeah, right. I feel like that's also like a little bit of a little bit of what do you call that? It's like why they don't see this part. Yeah. You like it when it's 3 versus me, especially when I win. Yeah, only when I win. I also fought like 1v2, but that was like not my choice, right? So I flew in side fleet issue into ESS on init space. And I accepted that it's gonna end fast because they tend to bring more ships. So that day they brought like 2 Cerberus. So I thought, okay, well, let's just try and get one at least. But somehow I killed one of the Serb, and then only left with 1 Serb. So like, well, that 1 Serb is gonna be really easy for 1v1. Yeah. So I almost died with the SFI. I managed to get the X-Large ancillary shield reload off. So when that reload just worked out, so like, okay, well, we could win this for now. Yeah, so I don't know, but then like it doesn't mean when there is an arena people are just gonna exclusively play arenas, right? It's like, okay, I'll play arenas, and then when I get bored from arenas, you know, I'll do something else, small gang maybe. Yeah, but it seems like some people in the game feels like, no, there's not gonna be anything else except this. Like, okay. Wait, okay, I thought that was a gate. Misclicked.
Warp drive active.
But like most of the encounter I had on PvP is like, yeah, people rather have 5v1s. Like they're in a fleet of 5, there's 1 dude. It's like, yeah, the 1 dude is gonna die. But there's like, yeah, everybody knows that. Yeah, but where's the fun in that, right?
Warp drive active.
So earlier I was watching a little bit on Ghosty's stream. He went for ESS. Oh, not ESS. Skyhook. He went for a Skyhook, and then there was a Vexor, Osprey Navy, Cinnabon. I thought I was pretty sure the guy is gonna die, but he killed the Osprey Navy first. He tried to catch the Cinnabon, but he got the Osprey Navy because the Osprey Navy is buffer tank. Once the Osprey Navy went down, he caught the Cinnabon, killed that one as well, and then the Vexor is just, yeah, it's just like bonus. Alright, jump.
Drive active.
Okay, my mouse is like moving too fast now. Okay, there we go. I engaged a swivel injector with my Hecate. I can imagine how excited they got when my armor dropped. Their mistake was that I was whole tank. They both went down. Yeah, whole tank is like one of those like surprise mechanics. Oh, it's melting, it's melting. It's gonna go down soon. And then like, wait, why is the whole tank so strong? It's like, oh shoot. Okay, there's an Astero, but those things are really hard to catch.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so the next system, there's gonna be a... Wait, am I going the right way? Okay, my scout is a bit faster, so like 1, 2, 3 more jumps, 3 more jumps. Oh my gosh. Okay, maybe I cannot go there. There's a Widow and Loki. See that? But I don't think Widow would challenge me, right? Maybe the Loki will? Yeah. It depends on how the Loki fits. Alright. Okay, we'll try go there and link to the ESS and see what happens. But yeah, there's a Loki there. Okay, I'm gonna warp to ESS and then cloak. Just keeping an eye. So the 2 ships is Loki and Widow. Alright, let's go. Got another jump. Oh, you had about 5-6% hull left. Yeah, that's really cutting it close. But you're fighting Swivel and Jack though, like those two are also pretty high DPS. Alright, jump. Loki and Widow. Man. Alright, well, we're just gonna link and see what happens. I'm guessing the Loki is probably helping out the Widow. Alright, so there's about 78 million here. Let's see if they're gonna defend the bank. Alright, sliding in.
Warp drive active.
Light. Oh, so nobody linked here previously. Was basically one of those I'm going in, I either die or I don't moments. I didn't think about it. Yeah, most of us brawlers, we just try and see what happens. Okay, let me change to short range. Alright, so they are not in Astra. Between 10 and 11 AUs. So maybe one of those signature. Maybe that one, QHK. Alright, so they're probably running some escalation or something. Well, okay, we got free bank. Let me check if there's another bank somewhere. Wow, this is the only one in 10 jumps? How long does it take to get the money from the bank? About 6 minutes. So when you link, it will start with 6 minutes, then go down to 0. Okay, we have a +1. So the widow is off the scan. Only Loki left. Okay, that's a buzzard. Yeah, so I'm guessing the buzzard just traveling. Okay, the widow shows up again. Alright, but they are not coming here, I think. Alright, so we don't have timer, right? So after this we can take another filament. Yo, 4-stroke guy on YouTube. Rail Proteus? No, it's a VNI. VNI 100 MN, yeah. Do you get through parchment? Yeah. So my alt has some filament. I think I also have filament. Damn, Loki and Widow. Yeah, I guess they're just doing some escalations. Okay, we'll just burn away. Oh, I should have bought the new drones. But I think those things are still expensive, right? The webbing ones or the ECM ones. Like 20 million a piece. 60% up. Oh man. People made 110 plus billion on those sites. Oh. I have no luck with ESS. Either there's zero ace in main bank or everyone wants to kill me. Yeah. So I take like noise filaments, and then I would check for system with 1 or 2, and I've tried to avoid system with like 5 or 10. Maybe occasionally I'll try like system with 5 people, assuming like maybe just 1 or 2 is going to fight us. Yeah. I should have been doing them during the event instead of blue loot. Maybe. But what I don't like about the event, right? You spend 2 hours running the site, and then when there's a wormhole opens up trying to hunt, you have to abandon everything. It's like yeah. At least with the combat sites in wormhole, like you get to save bit by bit, right? Like 700 million a piece, yeah. But then the event side, like you have to go all the way 30 waves. I mean, you could stop in between, but like, yeah. But then after you finish, you have to wait until it spawns, right? And if I recall, it spawns sometime around Thursday or Friday, which is like weird timing. Yo, Serosa 07. The billions were made with 6 to 8 multi-box characters. Yeah, it's like you have to multi-box. Oh, we always do them with at least 3 marauders under 1 hour for all 30 waves. Ah, okay. Yeah, that'll be faster. So now they make it like if you bring capital, that's a totally different run, right? It'll be a lot more difficult. Okay, you just drop that. Okay. I think they said that that combat site is permanent. Yeah, so at least Wormhole gets new content. Oh, they will nerf the site. The drones are kind of nice, actually. Yeah, because we were wondering like, hey, what happened with the drones? Do we still get the supply? Yeah, so it seems like it will, yeah. Adjust equal nerf, yeah. They always buff something and then nerf it. Oh, okay. We are in the stream sniping hazard region. Okay, the closest one is like 9 jumps, 10 jumps. Okay. Alright, let me just check a few of this location. Alright, this one is like 2 pallet in the system. That might be good, but it's like 10 jumps away. That's about 85 million. Okay, that's the wrong one. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's go.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
If I'm flying my Fatback in ESS, I always use the new webbing event drones. That's actually a good point. Yeah, that would be like very useful for Fatback. I don't know if it's a big job trying to balance the game and so many bypass it just by running more clients. Yeah, so like that's also
Warp drive
sometimes makes me wonder like if they're balancing ship by ship, right, so that one is not too powerful, why don't they just like, you know, put the arenas? Yeah, because when everybody's saying like, oh, you know, this game is made for big engagement or small gang, or don't expect 1v1s, don't expect a fair fight, then like why even bother with balancing at all, right? Like just make some cool ships and see what happens. But then eventually they brought Lashak that time.
active.
And Zernitra, like, yeah, okay. Man, when Lashak initially rolled out, right, I only flew 2 ships. Lashak for fighting against all kinds of battleships, including Marauders. At that time, the Marauder was not buff yet. So, Lashak for all battleships, and the other battleship will be a Vindicator for anything below battleship class. So like only 2. Yeah, because the Lashak can You can fit like 3 heavy newts, right, on top of the disintegrator.
Warp drive active.
So a lot of the fighting, your opponent is like, oh, I'm tagging this easily, and then the guy got neuted, the guy got damage, and the damage is going up. Yeah, so I killed a lot of shit with just a Leshak and Vindicator. The Vindi has like 230 kill marks. So like, it's also, I was saying before, like, it's a proof that if you know your ship, if you know what you're going to fight, right, and if it's a lower class than your ship, it's very likely you will win the fight. I mean, especially with Vindicator.
Active.
Oh, you tried to do that in high sec? It's so hard to find kill rights. It used to be more. Like, some people knew I was hunting kill rights in Tita, right? And there were some people actually put their alt in low sec, in pots, so that they get kill rights. And they would put the kill rights for sale. So if you have like your alts that you don't use, right, just put them in low sec, somewhere like near the gate, AFK. It's gonna be people just randomly shooting it, and you got the kill rights. You can sell it, or you can hunt it yourself. Yeah. Like, occasionally I would get some funny kill rights, like, so wait, there's an Arcater with a kill right, and the kill right was like 50 million or 100 million. It's like, okay, I'll pay the kill right. And the Arcater has a lot of loot. I think the last kill right I activated was on a rattlesnake,
Warp drive active.
but the guy was flying a Marshall before that, so I thought like, ooh, maybe I can catch the Marshall. Then eventually he undocked rattlesnake. Like, yeah, okay. There should be a system where you set default kill rights so that you don't need to do that manually all the time. Yeah, that's where people get trapped. Like, so they got the notification, hey, you have a kill right against this guy, and then they don't know how, if they have to activate it. They assume it's automatic, right? So when the guy shoots back, right, without activating the kill right, then the other guy now have a kill right. So several times when I kill somebody with kill right, it was because the guy didn't know that mechanics, didn't know that they have to activate first before shooting, and so they got shot by Concord, and then they had a kill right on them. Yeah. Right, so we have we might be already in Intel. We'll see though. Right, jump. Okay, next system should be the bank. Okay, so 85 not yet paid out, and there's 2 people, so maybe we can fight. Oh, 2 stars, man. 2 stars, yeah, that's gonna be tough actually. And I don't have Newt. But let me see what NPC space this is. And the Ishtar is already back to a station.
Drive active. Warp drive active.
All right, let's see. All right, still the same 2 pilots. Yo, iRetro, happy Friday. Welcome, welcome. All right, let's see. Yeah, we definitely need spin counter in ESS, right? Yeah, we took like maybe 5 banks so far for free, so not complaining, just noticing. Yeah, we need the spin counter. Oh, we need a spin counter and like a ranking system here, right? And then we could see like who has the most spin. Oh, yes, it's perfect for project discovery. Oh, imagine like you do a one project discovery while in ESS, right? And then you drop it by, let's say, 30 seconds. So you only do like a few and then you get the money faster. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. Oh, the bank just went up to 100 million. No contest, free money always welcome. Yeah. Oh, let me check. Where's the nearby? So in Goon Space, my experience has been like either no contest or you jump into system with like 7 people, and 5 of them is gonna go in with either like a bunch of Ishtars or a bunch of Drakes or yeah, some other stuff. Okay, so there's a lot of ESS here, but let me see. So one jump, 70 million. How many people? Oh, next door is only one. One active, one docked up. Okay, we could go there. Alright, let me check. Maybe there's a bigger one. Okay, within 5 jumps. Oh wait. Oh, the one jump away is gone right now. All right, now only have the 4 jumps away. That one has 9 people. Okay. I do ESS with runner, thorax, not a fighter. Yeah, I mean, if you're not streaming for content, right? Then yeah, I would just run with maybe Phantasm, just because it's got the AB bonus. You need Phantasm. If you got Scout, that's good. If not, then you need the combat probes. Where's that? Yeah, so Phantasm with combat probes. Just check, because there could be sending some Yugins and Curse. Right, so Phantasm, locked in, or linked in, and then probe for Curse and Hugins, and then you're good. And the moment you see them on probes, right, then just bail. Yeah. In this case, I was hoping for like maybe a good 1v1. All right. Well, okay. We're just withdrawing cash out of the banks. Okay, we'll go to Phantasm expensive to my 22 million. Wait, your thorax goes to 4.5. Wait, am I? Yeah, this one should get pretty good bonus, right? Yeah, maybe thorax is fine, or I'll get like Fat Navy. How did I get only 2-1? Oh, I don't have the Caldari skill. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, 3000. So if we put nanos, what? It's not even close. It's not even close to your 4500 thorax. Damn. Wait, okay. Let's see. How is it yours so fast? Thorax, okay. Oh, did you take like the overdrive instead of nano? Man, let's see, put a Fat Navy even. Yeah, 2900. So I guess like overdrive injector. You need lows and rigs. Okay, hold on. Some polycarbons. 3-2. Am I missing some skills? Or maybe with boosters? Oh, when you do this sort of thing a lot, you accumulate a lot of tickets in the asset safety stations. Do you courier it to yourself or outsource it? Oh, I bring it myself, because when it's in asset safety, only you can take out the stuff, right? So like here, no, not that one. I think Autobane, yeah. All right, let me just search. So you just search and then click the search button, then we can see the contents usually. Yeah, there we go. That one is a gas. Agbinger, one of the system also. Yeah. So I would usually just go here with the malediction or something and pick the stuff out. So because this is in a container, right? You cannot contract the container. Ah, you're using the booster? Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right, we go to. Hold on, let me check. Oh, that one has 9 people. Yeah, I can't go that way. So, okay, I'll show you guys. We don't have timer, so we can take filament again. What's forgot? It's Friday, so it's Cheetah business time. Are you like a trader? Yeah, buy and sell stuff in Cheetah. Okay, you see, 8 pilots. That's like, yeah, it's gonna be at least half of that. It's gonna jump into ESS and blow up your ship. Yeah, so when you put on asset safety, it will be on low sec systems. So you can just plan your traffic accordingly. But if you take it out of the container, right? The game will charge you like 15%. So that's why, like, sometimes I just want to bring it out myself. And also you need to wait, right? Like 30 days or something. So I have like a few that is going to drop into these stations. So I'm gonna wait and see. I'll probably go for like the ones with a few 100 million, so I don't have to keep doing this. Yeah. What's that? Oh, the rapier. Yeah, I was taking out the Moros with that. Right. Oh, maybe you did that in Phantasm. Need to get back home and check. Maybe with Phantasm. Alright, let's go take a filament.
Warp drive active.
Not just a trader, you do anything that makes ISK. Nice. Man, long time ago when we can like one cent everything, right? The market battle. I would stay and change the market orders. And then in one day, this is way back, I don't know, 2000 something, like maybe 10 years ago, before CCP changed the incremental change, right, for the order price. I'll be increasing like 1 cent at a time. I think one day I could make like 1 billion just by trading. So this was back when a billion was like a lot. Because Battleship was about like what? Even Balcon was like 250 million a piece at that time. So like, yeah. I think a billion is one of the biggest one in one day. Probably not worth it, but wonder if that's what ninja miners do, just filament their endurance and stash the ore in whatever structures are found. Yeah, actually that's not a bad idea. So to take it out of no, but then now with the filament you could probably just filament out, maybe. I still remember when Guardian Vexor was worth 500 million and later 1 billion. Yeah, now like 1 billion is like it's not that difficult to get. All right, let's take a filament. I remember the time when corp members were complaining that monthly subscription costs 128 million ISK. Wait, when Plex came out, where 1 Plex equal 1 subscription, right? How much was that? Was that? Oh, I forgot. Was that like 500 million at that time? If sub is too expensive, yeah, like the competition now is like you can play for free, but you pay for the skins, right? And somehow the model works because more people actually play the game, and then you monetize the skins. And it's where a lot of people coming playing the game, what makes the game work somehow. The single-use Plex was in 2015, around 450 500 million when I quit. I think that's when I was starting to run like a lot of level 4s, and yeah, getting the is to sub by Plex. Yeah, that's that's when I was playing. More for the fun of it, it's not like you could mine Mercoxid or whatever, because I think red spawn that a solo freak is not gonna handle. That's right. I think now in, yeah, maybe some part of nullsec you can do it, but a lot of the maybe like those close to the big regions, the big blocks, there's gonna be a lot of people. Alright, we'll see. This one has 2 jumps, 40 million. Alright. Usually they don't defend if it's like around 50 million. So anything above that, there's a chance they're going to defend that. Alright, 400 million, there's going to be like 10 battleships. Well, 7 at least. Yeah, so this is like the asymmetry of the game, right? 7 pilots. It was still GDCs back in 2006. Alright, so we don't have much choice on this thing. Let me see. 10 jumps. 6 jumps. Ooh, maybe that one? Thought about seeing if I could fit a super slippery mining ship and just go to Tama or Amamake, see how long I can mine there without getting killed. Yeah. I mean, I think some people they chase for mining ships, some they don't. But yeah, you will always find somebody just shooting anything they can find. Alright, so this one, 6 jumps, there's 7 pilots, okay. How about this one? So 7. Is that like the minimum multi-boxing? 7 accounts, like, then you're good. You were like, yeah, I'm not going there. 9 jumps. Yeah. 10 pilots, right? Yeah. Can't do that. Best number of accounts is the current amount plus 1. Yeah, so people will see like, hey, that system has 7. So I'm gonna come in with maybe 9. Right, just to be sure. Or double it. Because the current number plus 1, right? That means it's gonna be a bloody fight. So if you want like a guaranteed no loss win, right? It's going to be like multiples, at least 3x your opponent. That's the meta. That's the meta. All right, we don't find anything, right? See, 9 jumps is about 10. That's definitely not for me. The rest is like less than 50, so there's not gonna be fight. These 6 jumps has 6, 7. That's in space. Oh, all in space. That means they are awake, not AFK, I'm guessing. Yo, Fred, 07. Yeah, so like to me, there's no content here. And the only content will be my ship blowing up. Sargon is saying, I have weird idea of fun. I wonder if there's ways you could use the Rift Intel tool offensively. Yeah, I'm not sure how that works. Yeah, I haven't used like a Rift at all. Alright, maybe... Let me see, can we do some skyhook? 2 jumps, nice. Breathable. How many? 1. Oh wait, average pilot 1. Man, but we are in a Sigma space. They will usually call their fleet if they're not lazy. Alright, 2 pilots there. There's yeah. Upcoming. Okay, maybe this one. Readable. No, this is such a bad idea. This is such a bad idea. Okay, we'll see. A timer 9 minutes. Maybe I'll just go for like the lower amount for ESS. Just to wait for the timer. Is it ESS better around 7 to 8 if time in the morning? Probably. Yeah, I'm looking for the fight also. Just for the content. Maybe I'll go for this, huh? Let's see, how many? Oh, there's 4. Damn it. Alright, shall we go here? There's nobody there, actually. 1 docked up. Okay, well, maybe there'll be people coming out. We just need to wait the timer and then we'll go out again. We're going Q-Tac. Rift can be used defensively since it can show you where kills happen near you that appear on C-Kill. So even if someone doesn't report a gang near you, if they died and it's loaded on C-Kill, you're immediately notified. Okay. Yeah, it's what most of these null bears use to track you. Oh yeah, so if you kill somebody, then you pop up on Rift, right?
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I'm asking because every time I go to ESS, everyone tries to kill me. Wait, what time is that? Is that the 7 or 8 Eve time? Yeah, I feel like it's more like the number of people in local or how close you are to the staging system. Is a skyhook like an ESS just for PI? Kind of similar, but with ESS there's a gate and they control what kind of ship that can go into ESS. With skyhook, anybody can just go into it, including capitals. So I think most people will just light up a Sino or covered Sino and then invite blobs, Black Ops ships. Yeah, for some people, like, that's the idea of a good time somehow. Like bringing a bunch of Black Ops just to kill a Vexor, a T1 Vexor, worth like 40 million or something. And then they would use a pacifier to light up the Sino. Wait, this is supposed to be 20 million and there's only like 1 guy, but no, there's a lot of people here. There's 15 in local. Okay, my mistake. Okay, you're gonna warp off and oh, I went the wrong way. Okay, wait. Okay, misinput. Okay, I'm supposed to go a different gate. Alright.
Warp drive active.
When I go PvP, I put on some opera. It creates a great atmosphere. Okay, I went the wrong system. Okay, 2 jumps away. There we go. Yeah, this was the one that has a lot of people. Jaguar and 4 Stormbringers.
Warp drive active.
Omen Navy. Ooh, there's an Omen Navy on this gun. Oh, there is. Oh, where did he go? Alright, let's go ESS then.
Warp drive
I
active.
don't think it's coming to ESS. I think he went for the other gate. Okay, off. Oh, did he? I think the Omen probably jumped out for it. Damn. Alright, anyway, we need to wait for the timer. 3 minutes. Alright, let's go do this one. 23 million.
Warp drive active.
So many times from when I film it, it's completely empty space with dozens of anomalies. I bet as neutral, you could just film in a ratting star with a cloak and just nomad and save log forever. I think you can, yeah. Also, like, whenever you see, yeah, you want to find maybe like a system with nobody there, so like just you. So whenever there's somebody jumped in, you can just warp off and get safe, right? Yeah. Also, usually on these sites, there's not many scram, right? There's like a few red that scram, but you can usually just blab them and then keep ratting. Unsure. Right, 4 minutes. If I warp out of ESS and come back, does it continue where it left off, or do I have to wait 6 minutes again? Oh, every time you disconnect, so like there's a small circle, right? If you disconnect, just being out of this circle, then you have to start over. Yeah. Also, like if the payout timer, let's say, oh, there's a 10 seconds left, right? When you link, it will pause the timer at 10 seconds. And then, oh wait, is that? Yeah. No, it doesn't pause. I think it will keep running, but you will still link and get the money if you finish it. But the moment you disconnect, the bank will pay out. Yeah, the 10-second doesn't pause, but it will keep running until 0. But then you are linked, right? So the money is yours if you finish it. But if you disconnect when it's already 0, then it will just pay out. Yeah. Oh, we have a +1. Ah, it's a shuttle. Yep. Okay. I'm trying to catch your accent. So where are you from? Ah, I'm from Indonesia. I used to live in Singapore for about 10 years. So maybe like a bit mixed here and there. Oh, there's like +3, 4 ships maybe. Okay, that's a lot. I thought something Scandinavian. Alright, I don't know what kind of ships is coming. A hurricane. Well, 2 hurricane and a Drake. Okay. Okay, 3 hurricanes. Are they coming here? Okay, not in short range, so we're gonna wait. Okay, not short range. Oh, they're just going to that gate. Well, alright, at least we got some cash that we can bail. Yeah, so ethnically I'm Chinese, but I was born and grew up in Indonesia. Yeah, so then I went to study in Netherlands for a few years. I spent 1 year in UK, then went back and then went to Singapore for about 10 years, then back again, back to Indonesia. Yeah. I mean, in hindsight, I should have probably stayed back in Singapore. But yeah, sometimes we made wrong decisions. Mr. Worldwide, well, I wish. Yeah. Alright. So I think now, yeah, now mostly I just spend time in Indonesia. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna take filament, jump out, and see where we go.
Warp drive active.
interesting. Worldwide must be it then. Alright, we got the scout. I wish more ships had jump animations. You mean like when in warp? No, I work with Asians, mainly Indians, Nepalese, Vietnamese, Filipinos, so I've heard all kinds of accents already. Yours is pretty clear. Yeah, maybe because I stayed overseas a bit longer, so that might help a little bit. I caught like mostly Singaporean accent last time. Like that low, or you don't talk like that to me, okay? Or something. Or if there's no jumps at all. Yeah, maybe something like what do you call that? That E-Frontier, right? There's no gate, so just bring fuel and then you warp to wherever you go, which would be pretty cool. Because now we're at the mercy of gates, like some gate camps and then like you're done. Well, I mean the scout will be done, maybe, yeah. But if you are flying solo and yeah, gate camp, like wow, GG. Alright, let's go for the next region. It feels like it's a bit quiet, the Nullsec. Is it because of the war, maybe? People are busy fighting wars right now? Alright, Tumdoja. Wait. Toxic is in local. Toxic is in local. Alright, there's 296 million. So there was a big battle going on a few hours ago. Unsure if it's still ongoing. Yeah, there was a big war and everyone is dead. Chatting with Toxic. So he's got 300 million. I said, why so many practices being queued? I'm sure. Alright. Alright. So I'm guessing he's the Hyperion. Okay, he's out. Alright, that's a rare filament jump. Yeah, this is not something I can fight. 4 praxis. Okay, let's see what's going on. Man, FRT, right? They usually have people defending ESS. Dog pilots low, 6 active, I bet. Hybrid is the goat, Rogue is a train. Alright, let me see. There's 9 pilots. Yeah, they kind of figure out like if you want to defend, you bring numbers, which is yeah kind of correct. So not much I can do with that. Let me see. How about this one? That's 8. Even 100 million is guarded by 8 ships. Okay, well, not much of an option for us. How about 10 jumps? Okay, how about this one? 1. Ooh, okay, that's probably for me. Hold on. Oh, okay, yeah. So that one is like what? 80 million? 150. Ooh, snap, snap, snap. Okay, we're going there fast.
Warp drive active.
Wait, Hyperion is back. Alright, we're gonna go next. Okay, okay. While they're distracted with the Hyperion, we're gonna go to this ESS. I'm glad Toxic taking all the stream snipers in the stream. You know, sometimes like it's good that you're not the stream with the most viewers because everybody's looking at your stream. Alright, let's go the other way, away from the Hyperion.
Warp drive active.
Man, there was a day like I lost, was it 7 or 9 ships in a row? Like all losses the whole day until like the last fight I won one fight, and that was like, man, such a hard work for a day. I think maybe 7, maybe around 7, yeah, 7 losses in a row, and we only get 1 win. All right, jump, jump, jump.
Warp drive active.
Alright, that's probably a shuttle, yeah.
Warp drive active.
Alright, a few more jumps. Yeah, this shuttle is like following. Although he was like stopping there. Stiletto on this side. Well, The guy's trying to decloak my ship, but it went the wrong way. So, okay, let me just warp off.
Warp drive active.
Okay, we're good. Saber, Ares, what is going on here? Back. Okay, let me check the outgate. Outgate looks good. Alright, my alt still like... Okay, good. Okay, we can go.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, there's like a whole complete fleet here. Alright, next.
Warp drive active.
Right, going for the next gate. So the next system is where we want to go. So there might be one pilot following us. We'll see though. Okay, 148. There's nobody in local. And one guy may be following a stiletto. Okay. Yeah, I think the stiletto is following. Alright, well. Alright, let's go that way.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, this stiletto is like a tryhard.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so stiletto went away. Alright, linked. Yeah, well, we're gonna wait. So 150 million. Yo, Rakoto, welcome, welcome. Good luck, thank you. Yeah, so a bit empty here. They're probably PC chasing Toxic right now. Well, okay. Another free bank. Maybe. How much is it? 148 million. Apparently people has been taking from this bank for a long time. Somebody took 295. Yeah, sometimes I mean, and there's also like nobody here. There's me at my alt. Or like, okay. Sometimes on this base, like they don't defend it. But if you see some of the other ESS, they have a lot of people on it. Free ban until 5 marshal draw on grid after you link up. Yeah, there was one time I brought Hyperion, right? And I used a VNI to link up first. And then they brought in 2 or 3 ships. And then I thought, okay, they took the bait. So I brought in the Hyperion, blew up the other 3 ships. And then as the Hyperion was linked, suddenly there's like 10 pilots jump into the system. And that was like 10 low keys. It's like, ah, damn it. How many guys you need to set up a reserve bank heist like a Space Oceans 12? Well, just one. If you could find something that doesn't have anyone in local, you could just bring one ship to link up. Yeah, I mean, this one is made to be easy to operate. Like, just go in, link up, and see what happens. Like, sometimes they don't defend this at all, like nobody's here. Yeah, depends if you want to fight or not. Yeah. So like I felt like they were baited and they were pretty upset, so they called the response fleet. Oh yeah, so if you want to just take the bank and not care about getting a fight, then I think even Stabber will be good. Stabber or Vexor? No, not Vexor. Thorax. Thorax, yeah. So some of those Tech 1 cruiser, they can run pretty fast. But then you need to have at least a combat probe, yeah. Because then you want to see, like, you'll be descanning and like, oh, there's nothing here. But if your probe says like, hey, there's 2 ships or 1 ship, right? That will be either a Curse or Hugin. Then you need to bail, yeah. Because this ship, they don't show up on descan. Alright, free cash. Oh wait, there's a +1 just now. Hold on, let me see. See if this is somebody who wants to fight. Got 1. Don't see anything on this scan. Not yet. Okay, still here. Alright, let's wait for a bit. Oh, the big ones, the reserve bank. Yeah. You'll probably need some fleet, but some of the reserve bank also they don't get defended. We can check here. You see on the right side there's a reserve bank, like that one is 2 billion 600 million 110 million. A cheetah. Okay, so it's not gonna fight probably. It says hello. Okay. It's just waving. Yeah. Okay, well, we can burn out, and then I don't, maybe we can take filament again. Yeah, you probably depends also, like this is in Tunnel. If we look at Tunnel, there may not be like a lot of people here, but lately there's been like more and more. So like this is the area. Is it? Oh well, actually there's more people now. Last time Tunnel is like one of the place you go for skyhooks because not many people live here, but apparently now there's a lot more people. Thorax, yeah. Nice have a guide on that and a fit. Nice, nice. Blue scouts would be useful. Yeah, if you can have it. I know some people have like spies in the big alliances. Like so much so that some people maybe using a Rorqual, right? They will be rioting in some space, and they know like, oh, there's a lot of people here, and there will be one guy, the spy, in local, and then he would be warping to the Rorqual, cloaked, right? And then like 10 kilometers or something, so that, and then the guy would fleet up with the hunting fleet. And then like, yeah, warp to this guy, and then like, yep, got caught, and then brought it down. Yeah, Eve, right? That's so many people do weird stuff. And then there was like the era where somebody has, I don't know how many toons was that? Was that 50 or 200 of cloaky campers in a lot of systems, right? They'd be cloaked, and the guy was actually paid to camp and give intel to the hunters. People are weird. Yeah, what was that guy's name? I forgot what the guy's name. Yeah, he had Marshy, I think Marshy. He has like a lot of stealth bomber camped on different places. Oh, now my client is having lags here. Is it? Okay, it was like decloaking and I pressed warp, but nothing happened. Okay. You just lagged out too? Ooh, okay. Yeah, so it's something weird sometimes. Usually like late certain time, yeah. Okay, there we go. Stiletto again. Alright, well, let's take filament. Ah, we only have 3 left. Oh wait, I think my alt has more. Yeah, we have 6 more. Oh, it's toxic again. Uh-oh. Oh, that stiletto is chasing toxic. Wonder what it's doing. Eve suffered problems had like at the same time. I think it's fine now. Yeah. Okay, at least it's not just me. They gotta... Oh man. I have a stalker. Oh, is he getting? He's getting jumped, I think. Wait. Okay, I'm just checking his stream. I'm not gonna go and shoot him, right? I just want to see like what's going on with Toxic. See if he needs help. I thought he was about to DC. Okay, he warped off. Oh, he killed the stiletto. Loki, Caracal. Damn. Wait, I'm watching Toxic. He might need help. He's getting chased by Blackbird and Kitsune. Alright, then we just go out. Alright, let them deal with the problem. I guess that's why it's pretty quiet for me. It's like everybody chasing Toxic. Alright, cool. By the way, I personally use a partly broken wireless mouse. I remove the red sensor so the cursor doesn't move. I just move the cursor with the working mouse onto the jump icon, and then I click with the broken one. That's my autopilot. Oh, I see. Yeah. So okay, that's interesting. Yeah. So you don't have to move the mouse. Yeah, you just need the button to click. Yeah, and we can actually right now I have like two mouse. One is my old mouse, and then I have another one that is lighter. Okay, let's see where to go. Okay, let me see. 2 jumps, 20 million. 5 jumps, 140. How many people? 3. 3 is more like on the edge for me. Like, I think 2 might be viable to fight. Okay, we'll try that. Alright, let me see. 3, man. I don't want to be like 1v3, but hopefully they bring like just 2 at max, maybe. How long do the trains stay up if you don't warp through them? Do they expire? I think somebody was waiting up to like half an hour. Oh no, at least 15 minutes. Because the guy was thinking if you activate the filament, you get the timer, right? And you can wait. So the guy was saying like, if you wait until the timer goes down to 0, and then when you jump, you can take another filament. But then that's not true actually. Because when you take the filament and jump, the filament refreshes your timer. Yeah, so that's why. You can get good wireless mice for 20-30 bucks these days. Yeah. But then I would want to have the one with like for gaming. Although sometimes I feel like they use the same components, but then the gaming is more like a bonus. There's a deluge. Ah, that's for pork meat. Okay. Sometimes I wonder like these modders, right? They're using some, you know, the mouse click button, right? You can get a different one. There's the Omron, or there's the different brand.
Drive active.
Apparently some of those like last a bit better, so like I tried that. So I have to buy a solder to take out the button from the mouse and then put the better one. It kind of works, yeah. You can feel the click difference. Oh, you personally use wireless Logitech G502. I'm using the Razer Cobra. It's a wired one. It's not wireless, but this one is pretty light. Before I was using, let me see, I think Logitech G103, so wired stuff, yeah. But the Logitech feels like heavy to me. I mean, after I changed, yeah. After I changed to Razer, it feels like lighter. That could be useful for bait, maybe. Oh, to keep the filament out, yeah. Okay, 117 million. Okay, we'll try and take the ESS. We probably get a fight. Alright, hopefully not triple Ishtars. That'll be a hard fight. I forgot the Fat Navy boosters. Alright, well. Okay, let's go there. Just for autopilot, when I'm jumping, I make food, watch a movie, and just click. Not 100% sure, but they expire pretty quick. I may be wrong. I'm pretty sure one time I used the filament. I look at my phone for a minute. When I look up, the film was gone. I had to wait 50 minutes. Really? Were you like out of the range, perhaps?
Drive active.
Semi-autopilot, yeah. So you just don't move the mouse. You just put it here. You put it on this button, right? And you just click when you're AFK. Yeah. I guess that's just to make sure that you don't move the mouse when you click it, right? Or you can just carry the wireless and then you click it remotely, right? Just press it. Okay, we're linked. Let's see. I don't see anybody yet. We saw there's one Ishtar. There might be more. Actually, yeah. So you carry the wireless. Let's say you need to go to the toilet, right? And then you just press the mouse. Yeah, just carry the mouse around. Oh, you have the wireless Razer Death Adder 3. Okay. Weighs about as much as a few sheets of paper. Yeah, I was looking at that also, and I thought like maybe I'll get the wired one for now. Ah, you have the sound way up, so you hear Aura says jumping. That's true, yeah. Nah, I don't think you break it because you still click it yourself. Yeah. Somebody was when CCP says like you're not allowed to use automation, right? And then the forum was filled with people asking, how about this, how about this? And one of them was like a manual rig, right? So you have like keypads, right? The number keypads, you have like 9, and then you have like sticks glued to each one of them. So like you press 1, no, maybe like 3, not 9, 3, yeah. So you press one button, it pressed the other 2 keyboards as well, and then that was counted as automation also or something. So even the mechanical automation is not allowed. Oh, count like broadcasting, right? Something like that. Razer Basilisk V3, yeah. Yeah. So the intent is like press one button, get one action. Yeah. Stone Age automation, correct. So even like manually rig keyboard, right? That's not allowed. I don't know. Yo, still new. What's up? What's up? Been using a CNI today. Got 5 solo kills with it earlier today. Now I'm out with friend chilling, doing PvP. Nice, nice. CNI, this Caracal Navy, right? Yeah, Caracal also pretty good. Caracal Navy. But sometimes like the DPS is a bit low against small ships. Yeah. Also like Osprey Navy, they tend to fly like kitey. Yeah. I'm really bad with kitey ships, like so like brawling, you know, press approach, scram web, and press fire. That's all. 500 TPS with hams, not too bad. Yeah, it's pretty good actually. But then, yeah, if your target is small and then application is bad, yeah. So depends on the fit. Depends on the fit, I guess. Yeah, we've been going around ESS and like, yeah, not getting fights. It's good, I guess. Let me see. We have how much? You know, I keep forgetting to put the rigs on the ship. Okay, 245. Earlier we deposited like what, 250? Wait, I need to check. $260. Yeah, so $500 million. That's gonna be like another 30 days before I can access it. Try to 1.1k DPS Drake Navy. Also have 100k EHP passive tank. For those numbers, I think it may not have a good application. I might be wrong though. Drake Navy. Not passive buffer, passive tank. Oh, so a lot of the shields, like shield power relay, maybe. With hams. So this guy doesn't have the skill for missiles. Yeah. And my main is stuck in wormhole. Alright, let's check for the next ESS. I thought by going system with 3 people I'm taking a risk, but not really. Okay, next door. Well, 3 jumps. Oh, 4 jumps. Wait, let me see. 4 jumps. Oh, that's 10 pilots. 3 jumps. 10 pilots as well. Oh, wait. Yeah, but even like sometimes you fly some ships, right? And then you find like maybe fighting what you think could be the counter of your ship. You might still get lucky. Yeah, so like when I was fighting a Cerberus in Highsec though, and then I was flying a Garmer, right? I thought like, okay, I'm gonna poke at this guy and then I will warp off. And then it turns out this was during faction warfare time when I was playing it. So the guy never fit the Cerb with any like light missile or heavy missile or anything. So So I got the kill for free. Like sometimes it's weird stuff, yeah, on Eve. Alright. Yeah, I don't think I have anything I can go. Alright. So we got this one. Maybe this one, 63. Oh, there's nobody there. Okay. Alright. Trying to get a fight, right? Okay, how about this one? Oh, there's at least 2 systems with nobody here. You see this one, 380 million? You will get a fight this. Right, there's 10 pilots. We see titans with wrong fits all the time. Is not that word? Yeah. Alright, how about this one? 10 pilots, yeah. Yeah, so like these are like a lot of rating pilots. 16p, there's 3 but only 34 million. Alright, we'll go the one jump away.
Warp drive active.
Wait, hold on. Which one was that? Q0. Alright, warp to the gate. I need to drop the filament. Not filament, bonds. Mining titans. Oh, Mr. Unlucky likes to fit spot bombs on his titans. Okay, drop this. Alright, let's see. How much do we get total? 330. Okay, I need to put this on station. Because I'll be carrying like 500 million and then I got blown up. Okay, there's nobody here.
Warp drive active.
Love killing Sigum Sinos before each Titan would land. Wait, what does he use to light up? Is it like one of those what do you call this? Recon ship, right? Aren't those things supposed to be tanky? Like Arasu, right? They'll put like a lot of power tank. Alright, let's slide in.
Warp drive
Often
active.
Arasu alt. Okay. Polarized destroyer gangs don't care about recon tank. Yeah, polarized Hecate, man, those are the good ones. Alright, let's link. Like way back when we had the whaling fleet, I would join Zarfox fleet, right? And we caught some capitals, dreads, or rorquals. Occasionally we get a Nyx, I think, once, and then we got another super carrier, so only had 2, yeah. And we were flying Tech 3 destroyers and assault frigates. Man, yeah. Well, Sarwax knows his stuff. And I would be flying some tackle ships with ship scanner, right? Because the ship scanner can read your capacitor amount, right? Suppose I'm in a Rorqual, right? If you scan me with a ship scanner, you can check how much capacitor I have, right? And that's like really useful if you're trying to break the tank, right? Because they would usually use a shield booster and then cap injector, right? So can you increase the share screen to fit the bank amount? Let me see. Yeah, so wait, what was I saying? Okay, let me check if I can change it. Transform, edit transform, there we go. So left is cropped by 220 pixels. Let me try how many pixels is that. So crop from the left, so plus 200, right plus 1. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's see if that works. Does it show? No, it's not enough. Wait, okay, let me just edit this. Alright, so I take 50 from the left, add 50 on the right. Okay. Okay, let's see. Does that work? The 63 million. Okay, I can take maybe 20 pixel off. Alright, maybe that's a bit better. Oh, I need to give back 10 pixels. Because we need like the 3 digits, right? Alright, 160. Alright, let's see. Alright, there we go. Yeah, we could also see a bit of the reserve bank. Alright, let's see. 380, so I guess that's not worth it, right? So within 5? Love seeing the is being stolen. Yeah, this one is like not much, 63 million. 770, 1.2 billion. Reserve bank. 1 pilot. Yeah, maybe somebody could try that one. $1.19, right? Okay, let's look at that. There's 3. Oh, that one might be difficult. That one was the best one. This one, PTAC 3. Just one. Stolen a bank with 325 million with no one in system. Yeah. Even a little million counts. Yeah, so for Oh, we just finished this one. All right. Yeah. Oh yeah, let me see if there's another one. Otherwise, we'll take filament again. Within 2. So we took that one. Here there's 20 people. 10, yeah. They tend to bring everybody in. Alright, within 5. How about this one? 72 million? There's nobody. What? Okay. Okay, if there's nothing else, so for now, let's choose that one. Okay, let's look around. 23, 63, that's here. 3 jumps. Yeah, this one has like 10, 7. Cannot fight a 7 or 17. Okay, well, we're not going there. Yeah, so no option really. Alright, within 6 to 10, right? Okay, that's a bit too far. There's nobody there. Wait, maybe... No, it's nobody there. JI, okay. At waypoint, I guess. 10 jumps. How about this one? 33 tech. There's 1 pilot, okay. Yeah, we'll take that. Oh, that's next to each other. Nice. Is it better to run ESS together with an alt? You mean like 2 alt inside? Usually I would run with 1 tackle, so I would have some ship that can PvP and I would have 1 tackle, but this one is just to carry stuff and scout around. Yeah, so with the tackle, what you can do is like, let's say there's like 3 ships, right? Coming to ESS. Then what you can do is get your tackle to capture one of the ships, right? And then you burn out and then go back to the ESS gate and fight that one. Alright, we got a Desto. Okay, jumping there. Yeah, so far we don't get any kill except that one Ligature or Ares. Gen X Warrior, okay. Alright, drop these. I just thought the alt is used to watch if someone jump into ESS. Yeah, you could just use it to keep an eye on the gate. Also scouting ahead in case there's gate camps. Yeah, so it can be pretty useful. But so this character Tobias, this used to be the scout for my main. Yeah, so now he's doing the work. Wait, okay, since my character now has like what 376 million, I need to put it on a warping out. Oh yeah, so this 40 star and stuff. Okay, Megatran. Okay, let me deposit this stuff. Oh, the Tara, okay. Alright, 2 jumps, we go for ESS, and then we keep going. Alright, jump, jump, jump. Okay. Alright, one more jump. Oh, there's a malediction there. Okay, let's see. Alright, so there's one here. We'll take the ESS, and then we go all the way that way. There's 2. 72, 6 minutes to pay out. Okay.
Drive
Yeah, there's nobody here. There's one guy in a Helios. Okay. We spent 3 hours and we got like what, 500 million? Wait, let me check. Yeah, 350, 370, 260. So 5 or 600 million roughly.
Drive active.
It's been a very productive day. Alright, 4 minutes. Oh, we got a +1. Okay, nothing on this scan yet. nothing yet. That's crazy. I will try to rob ESS for 20 minutes and they drop 6 ships on me. Yeah. So I kind of also like choose how many. So if the ESS has like one guy in local, I'll go for that because it might be like a good 1v1. So maybe like up to 3 in the system, I'll go for it. But if the system has like 10 pilots, like, yeah, that's probably a bad idea. Yeah. So maybe, let me see, in 5 jumps, let's say. Oh, okay, 10 jumps, there was like some big ones. Okay, about this one, so 100 million, right? That's 1 pilot. I would go for this, yeah. And let's see, 170, usually like high or something close to 200 you will get response. Is it 9 pilots? Most likely they will defend the ESS, right? So I will go like 1 or 2 or 3. With 4 they can bring like 4 Ishtars. Man, that's a lot of DPS. So 1 Ishtar can dish out like 600 DPS minimum, right? If we got max skill, it could go like 700 DPS with ogres. So 4 of those, that would be like what is 7 by 4? Even 3 stars like 2000 DPS, right? So 4 stars is like 2800. So that was instantly delete my Vexor Navy. Yeah, so that's why like to get a good fight I have to like filter out some of the ESS I think I can fight, then I might get something. But then like right now most of the system is just empty, or there will be like 2 or 3 people and they don't defend the ESS. Yo, Sozes, welcome. Yeah, so some people just sort by amount, like okay, minimum 100 million, and then they go the nearest 100 million bank or more, and yeah, you will get a big response usually. So anything above 100 million, usually it will invite response, especially you have a lot of people in the system. Although sometimes like one system has like what, maybe 1, and then you see, oh, there's about 100 million, right? But they might be also like watching out the ESS, and if they see somebody trying to rob it, they will call their friends. Yeah. So like for my case, from my experience, I try not to go with system with a lot of people because they tend to bring all they have into the ESS. Alright, so we got this as well. So in 10 jumps, there should be a bank. I think close to 100, and there's another one with 1 guy in the system. Alright, we're pulling away. Alright, so we've been doing like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we did like 10 banks. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Alright, going next. Haggerty. Where's that? Oh, it's landing here actually. Let's see if he wants to fight. Oh, he warped at range. Okay, he warped off. Oh man. Okay, let's warp to the station.
Warp drive active.
Right, it looks to be clear.
Warp drive active.
Oh, 7 jumps still.
Warp drive active.
Oh, wait a minute. Looks like the bank is already taken out. There's Ares again. And there's a Loki here. 2 side, 2 Lokis. That's not good. Okay, they bubbled. Well, let's see. Can I actually get out? Probably not. Right then, let's burn the gate. Or they're not doing anything. Maybe I'll align out. They're trying to bump. They got 2 sides with the man. Alright, let's jump. Right, I'm gonna burn to the sun probably. See if that thing is trying to catch me. Yeah, Loki has timer, so it's really tanky
A
actually.
module has run out of charges.
Oh, this guy's armor, right? Using the wrong one. Alright, let's okay, abandoned drone. Let's get the armored drones out. There we go. Now that's much better. He bubbled himself. Come on. How is it not hitting? The drone is too slow. Alright, let's align out. Okay. Oh. Loki is what? 44? Alright, let's go.
Warp drive active.
Imagine you have to bring Loki and 2 Logis to fight the Vexor Navy. Man.
Warp drive active.
Alright, let me check the out gate. Okay, Loki's over
Warp
there.
drive active.
Alright, recall drones. Is that the same one that we shot earlier? G crash. Yeah, that's probably it. Just recalling drones. Right, and then we warp off.
Warp drive active.
Wait, not yet. Alright, they got Logi here, so we're not gonna fight it. Alright, so the Ares... the Ares got timer, so... Wait, there's another bubble here. Ah, damn it. Alright. Oh, Loki. Alright, we're gonna do something similar. So we burn away. Get the Ares close, probably. Ah, it's pretty far. Alright, well. Okay, let's wait until they get closer. What a fail, yeah. I don't know if they're kind of new or something. And the guy had Loki and 2 scythes, so... Alright, let's
A module has run out
just
of
shoot this
charges.
guy and get out. Oh, the scythe is getting close. Alright, let's get close to this guy. Quickly blap. Okay, let's get to the sun. Oh, it's getting wraps already. Right, let's see if we can get the scythe. Yo, Wazuni Eve, welcome, welcome. Okay, how fast is the Loki? Loki's pretty fast actually. Damn, bro.
A module has run out of charges.
Okay, as he has his other side, 130 off. So maybe we get the side instead? I don't know, I'm probably doing a lot of mistakes here.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, we got caught by the Loki. Okay, let's try and get the scythe probably. where's the other side? It's pretty far.
A module has run out of charges.
Okay, they warped off. They warped off. Alright, because they're a bunch of pussies. Let's see. The side is gonna come and save this guy, right?
A module has run out of charges. A module has run out of charges.
Alright, the side is already getting close. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna make that much difference.
A module has run out of charges.
Okay, I got two sides now.
A module has run out of charges.
Come on, die. Shit, it's getting wraps already. That's bullshit.
A module has run out of charges.
Yeah, so he already got his scythe close. He's just gonna swap over here and there. Alright then, let's see. Yeah, let's get the drones back. Throw it out. Can we tank 230 kilometers? That's what I'm wondering. Alright, if I save my cap, we probably could. Alright, we're moving slowly back to the gate.
A module has run out of charges.
Alright, let's try and just shoot the Loki, right? Okay, maybe I shoot the drones.
A module has run out of charges.
Alright, I think we're good, yeah. Alright, 2 more drones.
A module has run out of charges.
Alright, let's just shoot randomly. How is it that the Loki cannot kill me? Alright, well, we'll just keep going. Oh, damn. I might be out of cap though. Moving slowly, but we're okay. It's trying to
module has
lose
run
me.
out of charges.
Alright, well, let's keep burning. It's swapping from him taking my cap from and then me taking his cap. Right. Maybe I cannot burn my prop. Okay, prepare everything else. Yeah, so he's giving me cap actually. Alright, 81 kilometers, 79. It's kinda slow. But maybe we'll make it. Maybe. Alright, we should be getting cap from the Loki. $56. Alright, let's bring the drones. Stop the NOS. Is that gonna be like 1 minute? How many webs? 1 web. Okay, that's why.
A module has run out
Burn
of
to the
charges.
gate. 34 kilometers. Man, we have one more cap. I think we should be able to make it. I think. $25. Oh, we have one in the thingy. We have one in cargo. To the last capstick. Okay, I can't really use it now. Yeah, it's pretty. They probably have like super low DPS because They want a tank or something? Loki burn his gun out? Not sure. Could be.
The capacitor is empty.
No, it's not. Saying empty. Okay, I cannot laugh yet because on the other side, I don't know what's waiting. Oh, it's another Loki. But we're good, we're out.
Warp drive active.
Okay, we're out of cap, man. Alright, cool. Yeah, so we were like trying to save as much cap as we can. But yeah, oh, phew,
Warp drive
finally.
active.
And there's no way I can break the Logi tank, right? Yeah, I guess GG. Definitely not not the best for us. Easy fight. And I gotta probably get the Ares at least. Alright, well, at least we can go back home. Ah, there's a Loki on the scan. Alright, let's go to save. Where's the save? Oh, there's plenty of spot here. Alright, make a few safe spots. Okay, so we have a few, right? I'll keep one. It's like good one, so that in case we get combat probe, we don't use this one. So I have one good that I don't use. I'll be warping to every other bookmarks except that one.
Warp drive active.
So when I need to jump out, I'll use the good one. Yeah, I don't have Scram. If I got Scram, we probably get, I think, one of the Scythe also. We would get the Ares, we got one of the Scythe. Then we would have gotten the second Scythe. And then we go for the Loki. Yeah. Okay, that guy needs to work out his gameplay. Alright, I'm just gonna chill at the safe spot until the timer goes out. Then we need to bring cap booster. Alright, let me get my alt. Broadcast travel to. My alt has been chilling on the other side this whole time. Alright, we'll just wait in case they combat probe us. So always have a good one. Never warp to the good one until the last minute before we jump. Alright. Okay, we got out the Loki clutch. I think his mistake is using one web and NOS. If he had newts and dual web, that's gonna be like a whole different story. Alright, I got anything? I should probably pack some cap booster on the probe. Alright, well, we're just gonna chill for now. Orbit close. Yeah. If only there's like a pirate shop, right? So let's say we can supply to the pirates and then it will follow Cheetah price, right? For the seller, you can sell at the Cheetah price. But then for us, the pirates is going to take some commission, right? And then we'll pay like, I don't know, 100% premium. But then we can buy from pirate shops, right? So I don't have to go all the way back to Cheetah just to buy cap booster. Man, imagine. Like right now I have to go all the way back to some high sec somewhere. Or maybe if there's a NPC station. Let me see, is there any station? Nah, absolutely nothing. No kill. No, that's two, yeah. Oh, we have one, the earlier. That one Ares. Just one, man. Not to mention putting 200 kilometers back to a gate. It's gotta be like, yeah, there's like more than enough chance to kill me. Yeah. Loki guns for burnout, or he didn't bring ammo? Wait, I kinda wanna see the logs for that. There's no way, right? Was it? Let's see. Yeah, like towards the end, he's just like neuting. He's got the missile hit. He's using Mjolnir. Yeah, his mistake was using Mjolnir on armor. Right. How long was that fight? Okay, let me just descan. Yeah, his mistake was using the same ammo. Oh, me defanging the drones was probably the best thing, right? Because he's only using one set of drones and he's using Mjolnir to shoot me, which is like my max armor resist basically, and we got the reactive too, so that's why like he's doing teeny tiny DPS. Yeah, he's got 4 warriors, 1 acolyte. Okay, now we got Proteus on these can Pontifex. It might just be like moving along. How long was that fight? Wow, okay, I don't know. From 1855, that's like 12, 17 minutes? Man. I don't know. Maybe I can make a short out of that. Put the Benny Hill soundtrack, right? And then I'll be burning 200 and what? 230 kilometers? Was 260? And then the caption, when Loki catch you with the 2 Logis and still not able to kill me. And then Benny Hill. Let's see if I can choose, if I can get that audio, the Benny Hill. Right. So it would be like me trying to kill a ship and then like fail, and then Benny Hill sound like all the way 230 kilometers. Man, okay, let me see if I can even make that. Yeah. Yeah, I need the soundtrack, and then I need the... Yeah, they'll probably not allow me to monetize that one, but it's fine. We want the funny stuff. The name for Benny Hill theme is Yakety Sax or something like that. Okay, I'll try to Google that also. Yeah, we'll see. Right, we have what? 3 minutes 50 seconds. Yeah, so the conclusion is that the Loki was shooting me, but using Mjolnir, right? Plus my reactive. So everything got piled here. So I'll be probably like having 80% resist on that. Because the Loki is shooting nothing but Mjolnir all the way. And I think the Logi was his multi-boxing account. Yeah, so he's looking like who to rep, and he just left the Loki autopiloting, right, shooting me. I think that's probably what happened. Yeah, heavy missile. Yeah. Like that's also like one of the reasons why I try not to fly the missile boat. One, because the application will require me to have like max missile skill, which I don't have, and that's usually what makes the application works. Oh, let's see. Oh, wait. They have no idea what they're doing. Yeah. 95% EMP resist with the reactive. Oh, you might be right. Because like, you see, it's just doing like 60 damage. Yeah, so that was like so much reduced. Yeah, so in the end, it's just like shooting the same Mjolnir heavy. Okay, yeah, he's using a faction, which is correct. But then he's using Mjolnir, which is like bad for armor, 1. And then I got resist, reactive. So that's like, yeah, double tank. Yeah, so the best move was last time we shooting the warrior drones, because that will be like the max DPS source. Man, we tried like so many things. We shoot the Scythe, we shoot the Loki, we HML Loki. Dupe, yeah. Maybe he's just trying out, I don't know. Is it old account or new account? GRT5. I mean, when he flies Loki, it's gotta be like old account. $2025. Okay. Okay, well, relative new. Relative new. Yeah, not sure like what fit he has. And why he only has one web? I mean, he's got scythe. Yeah, kind of newbies. Why alt? Perhaps. All right, timer's out. We need to get some cap booster. Okay, before I forget, yeah, let's get the alt. We go to So my favorite is this Cray Svarog, because then usually we land somewhere close to Nani. All right, let's get ready. Did the math? It would have been 90% EMP resist. Thank you. Yeah, 90%. Yeah, so he lost like 90% of DPS. Had the guy switch over to explosive, right? I will probably spend more cap just because he was switching. Wait, oh, this one. Okay, Scarcon, that's next to Nani, I think. Yeah. Okay, there's a Vexor Navy somewhere.
Warp drive active.
Man, if only I have my cap boosters. I think the Nos help a little bit also. So the Loki trying to Nos me, but since I was low on cap, I Nos him back, so... At some point we had like equal number of cap roughly. So he would get 10, I would get 10. And it was like switching back and forth. Like this one, right? I would get 10, he got nothing. And then before that, he was getting some. Yep. There was a heretic. Alright, maybe I'll dock up at the station and see.
Warp drive active.
Okay, heretic just popped off. I need to... Yeah, I need to refit the probe with a probe.
Docking permission requested.
Alright, let's get some repairs. Oh, can I get boosters from here? Only use home filaments. You have 3 alts in Archie, Nyarja, and Kino. Man, yeah. That one you need like very high standings, right? With the Triglavians. Market. Yeah, there's... I mean, there's one on different systems. But we also need to buy some booster too. Alright, let me get the probes. I need to put the rigs as well. Okay, let's probe this thing. Oh, wait. Oh, that's the old signature. His best bet would have been to swap between explosive and kinetic when reactive was max on one side. Yeah, yeah. I'm not sure how long it takes to switch from one to the next and if it's worse. With heavy missile, you should be able to swap pretty fast. Like 10 seconds? Or was it 5 seconds? So it would have been, yeah, I would have died. Maybe like with 50 kilometers left if the guy swap over to the explosive damage. I think he was too busy multi-boxing his alt, the two sides, right? And he was thinking if he wanted to bring the Ares or something for Scram. Yeah, but the guy is kind of skittish, it seems. Like the Loki wouldn't get close until he was really sure, like, yeah, this guy is absolutely solo, no friends. It's like, okay, I'll get close. Yeah, he didn't really need to. Yeah, I think it was supposed to be a kitey Loki, which he did, right? Earlier, he was staying like at least 10 kilometers off. Oh, is that the doesn't seem like it. Yeah, maybe even earlier. Maybe there'll be like 100 kilometers left. See if the guy switched to explosive. Yeah. That would have been really bad. Oh no. This is probably a data site. But then this one is not the exit wormhole. Oh wait, there's another one. Okay, that might be the exit. Wait, the static speed tricks is only 0.03, but I have deep save there and just scan down wormhole to hindsight and jump out. Wait, really? I thought the home system of Triglavian, it has to be like higher than 3 or something, or 5. Because I remember like it was really high requirements. And I thought like, yeah, that's not easy to get. Alright, maybe we'll try that. Yeah, so like for me, this would be like the best way. Oh man, I think this is hard to scan. No. Alright, let me give this to the other character. So this is like a brand new character that I made just to help with the scouting. Alright, let's go back, dock up. I'll give the ship to Tobias, and Tobias has better skill for scanning. Because he was the OG scout. Yo, Sophie Fried Kitten, welcome, welcome. Luckily we can dock here, so
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright, let me hand over. Yeah, Toby way better than DPS guy. Okay. Well, DPS guy is in wormhole right now. Wait, wrong one. Right, there we go. Oh, bastard. Alright, let's burn. Alright, that was this one, PHL. Oh no, maybe the same. So it's probably the ship that is not good. Alright. I should put like a tech 2 or something. Oh wait. Close? Oh man, 90%? The heck? I'm pressing Control and scroll down to get it a bit closer. Oh, why is the lowest 0.5 and not 0.25? It's a expanded probe, yeah. Like, can use combats. I should have put the other one, the normal probes. Yeah, so I'm using combats to probe this thing, so that's probably the worst tool for the job. 95.5. Okay, well, the timer is almost out. 96. Oh my gosh, this thing like. Okay. Oh, press shift, right? Let's see, can I? This was like the old method, right? Bringing it close one by one. Okay, see if that even works. Maybe this one needs to go up a bit more. Yeah. Alright, let's see. the heck? Alright, well, we're gonna just take filament, I guess. 50 seconds. 98. Maybe I can make this. Control and scroll wheel? Yeah, I already did. Got any SP to apply? I think what the problem is a Tech 1 expanded probe. That thing is... yeah, never use that one. Or maybe I should have brought the not the expanded one, the normal one. 98.8. At this point, I just want to see if I can actually get this. Probably not. .9. I think it's alt click. If they are closer, you'll make it. Ah, maybe. An event push. Oh, actually, you might be right. I do have I think electronics booster. Okay, this will do it. There we go. Which one is this? Oh, first one. Okay, well, I'm gonna try it. So 4% strength. That's gotta score this one, right? Yeah, so the electronics is only 4%. Finally. Alright, I need to warp to some safe spot and descan first. Nope. Man, and the timer is over. Yeah, thank you for the suggestion. That's exactly what I needed. Alright, let me just bookmark and then we'll bring the Vexor Navy and we'll get out. Okay, that's the correct one. So if we descan and there is a Edencom entities, that is the high-sec entry. Alright, so we warp to here. Okay, that's correct. So if I... okay, let me... which station is this? Wait a minute. Alright, now I need to broadcast. Yeah, I need to go back and get the station and the ship. Huge brain move. Yeah, that's like a huge brain move. Okay, broadcast. Warp 2, there we go. Alright, dock up. We need to bring back the ship. And then we get out.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Load probes, yeah. Alright, let me just send the guy to the bookmark. Ah, it's not Not saved. Okay, warp. At 100, maybe?
Warp drive active.
Because usually the wormhole is a bit far. So sometimes we warp at 100, we can just warp again to the hole. Instead of burning. Habit of mine, get ready for the next ride in case I'm in a rush. Actually, yeah, that's a good idea. So, it's loaded now. Now it's 100 kilometers. Right, let's burn off. Alright, it's burned out. Actually, let me just wait until the probe gets the warp in. So I should go more close. Get to the moon.
Warp drive active.
You saw Earth made a purge to warp out and back straight to the hole. Oh yeah, we can just drop the bookmark. That's right. That's right. All right. The probe gets the bookmark. There we go. I'll get the warp range. Right, let me save this. That is PHL Isaac. Okay, PHL Isaac. There you go.
Warp drive active.
Alright, 5 jumps from Jeddah. Not bad. I make bookmarks while warping, so when the warp lines end, I drop bookmark and it ends up around 500 from the hole. Then you warp to it, or warp case, I drop 16 AU probes. Actually, yeah, I have one of those formation thingy. But I kind of forget to use that. Yeah. So I do have like to run the Drifter wormhole, right? I would probe it, and then I would have the bookmarks set up with the probes, and then so that we can just warp to the wormhole at 0.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, but then sometimes I just forget stuff. Alright, all the way back. So we get 630 billion. Okay. Go to asset safety. Wait a minute. Oh, I'll contract it to Tobias first. Can we create contract from like 2 different systems? No. So 1 station at a time. Right, so Tobias gonna pick up all the stuff.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so that's 1. There we go. Okay, at least it's positive. Okay, Where's that? Alright, still jumping.
Left drive active.
Ah, this one. Oh man, so many stuff. So 19 days. Oh, okay, it's not 30 days, 19 days. So 20 days actually. Misaba 5. Okay, let me see if there's anyone that's ready to pick up. Yeah, so that's one.
Left drive active.
That's the gas. One augmented mining drone. Okay. Okay, so a lot of it's still in the asset safety. Those gotta be like new ones.
Left drive active.
There's a bait rattlesnake at the Jiraan dock. Yeah, it's probably just gonna dock up, right? Alright, you just jump in. Right, let's see. So there's a rattlesnake, suspect rattlesnake. I'll get my all to maybe mess around a little bit. Ah, I don't have point on this
Docking
one.
permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah, so suspect rattle. Shall we like poke at it?
Docking permission requested.
Alright, let me just
request
get some cap
accepted.
booster and then we'll poke at this guy. What do I have? Ooh, I have Chronos. Man, that's probably a bad idea though. Oh wait, where's the nose? Alright, also the booster. Defense. Yeah, this thing is like really cheap right now, like 5 million for the level 4. And then is it the damage booster? All right, good. All right, let me see this. Yeah. So put it like 6, and I'm gonna save this. ESS 2 web. And 100 ml. Yeah, do I want to put scram on this? Maybe we put scram. Although I was just expecting to fight in ESS, right? That's the thing. Okay, maybe no scram. Okay, put a void here. There you go. Alright. And we'll bring probe again with yeah, this time we'll put the normal probe. Right, car probe launcher with this kind of probes. There we go. Okay, anybody in Cheetah? Alright, we'll just shoot at it from far away. Wait a minute. Let me recall. Somebody is dueling. Oh, I closed it anyway. Alright. Shoot the rattle. Yeah, it's not doing anything. He's probably just waiting until his timer out, and then he's gonna fight me probably. Rattle still here? Yeah, it's right here. He's suspect still. Yeah, probably not gonna do it. Alright, there's another guy that was dueling me. I forgot which one was that guy. Oh, I didn't see the name. Oh, it was Charlie P. Okay. I don't see a Charlie P. Well. Yeah, this guy is not interested to shoot anybody. He's just suspect and maybe testing tank. Right, you get okay. So weapon timer is out. Alright, then let's dock up. I need 2 pot, and then we can jump.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright, let's leave. And oh, do I have empty pots? Jump clone. Wait, I still have clones on the wormhole. There are... there we go. No implants. Excellent. Alright. We need to self-destruct to get rid of the lock of timer. Okay, and let's get to save.
Warp drive active.
Alright, self-destruct, there we go. Alright, let's see what other ships maybe we can try. Yeah. Battle Cruiser is like a bit too slow sometimes. It's much tankier, but in ESS it's a bit slow. Huh, I have nothing here. Yeah, a lot of things I want to try. So I want to bring hull tank Brutix plus maybe three Myrmidons. Right, so send the Brutix first to ESS. And usually they'll bring like 2 or 3 or 4 ships or more, right? Then we'll bring the rest of the Myrmidons. Then we brawl. I think that's the idea. We did that once. I think we got one of the battleship kills. Wait, do I have the kill here? Or was it this one? Oh, yeah, it's one of those. So we had the Brutix Navy with max tank, and then we brought the Myrmidons. That was like, yeah, one of the good ones. Oh, we only 2 Myrmidons, okay. Yeah, this one like trio VNI. Good stuff. Oh, right. Yeah, so a lot of like the 3 VNIs, right? 2 died and then only Tobias left, which is this pilot right now. And he was able to finally kill the Brutix. So that was an interesting fight. Wait. This was wormhole and I accidentally shot the other Hecate. Oh, this one is a fleet, I think. Yeah. Oh, wormhole. Yeah. All right. Let's get. Alright, let's go again with the do we have will too? Yeah. Maybe an Ishtar with dual Ansil. So I'm dealing like 680. And the shield tank is like, it should be pretty good, right? Okay, let's see. Yeah, that needs a power grid. Let's see, do we want to bring Ishtar? How many boosts do we have? 45, so that's like 9 times reload. Man, okay, if I could change these to 100 MN maybe. Because we're gonna be kiting, yeah. That takes a lot of power. So it drops to 600 DPS. Reactor. Oh, it's really hard to fit. So it's gotta be just one Ansil. One Ansil and one large AB. What's that? 2%. Yeah, so 2% per grid. Plus the drones. Oh, then we don't need the CPUs. Wait. Some diagnostics. $680 DPS. Or yeah, damage control. Oh wait, but then yeah, I have one more slot to use. $58. Yeah, I could stick some EM. Wait, let me see. EM shield. Then that one, so that's become 69%. It will bring explosive. That's 70. Yeah, that should be a pretty tanky one. Right, 3000 HP. Wait a minute. I could probably take that out. Wait, why is it enduring? Yeah, this one. Tech 2. Yeah, shot on the CPU. Wait a minute. Ah, damn it. Alright, so we choose one of these. CPU, we'll put the processor. Yep, 2 of that. Okay, so we only need to plug the power grid. I don't know if this is a good ESS, probably not. Right, but the tank is really good. 76. Hold on, let me see. So that's the lowest resist, 75 actually. So 196 divided by 0.25, 784 overheat. So 1000 HP. Yeah. Okay, we'll give it a try, I guess. Right, save. But we don't have anything to web ships and all. Movement pretty good. Right, let me get the pod that we left just now. Yeah, there we go. Right, save that. So I think I need to get rid of the some of the rigs. EM, 2 EMs. All right, let's go. So this one, okay, I need to. So medium EM, yeah, like 2 EM rigs. Okay, I'll break one of those. Okay, then we'll fit whatever this is. Yeah, it should be cheaper now. Okay, right, and yeah, filaments, let's see. Ah, damn it, okay. I just need to bring the filaments. Federation damage booster, yeah, I think I need that, right? And we have the hard shell, blue pill, defense booster. This one only armor, right? Was it? Yeah, armor repair, no shield, so we can't use that. And what else? All right, let's bring noise. Border, yeah. I'll put like 15, that should be good. Oh, just one, yeah. Alright, that should be good for us. There we go. Buy everything. Alright, so when this is on, we got about 75%, 76, so 196. 196 divided by 0.25, that will be 784. Yeah, it's a good amount of tank. We overheat 253 divided by 0.25, that will be 1000 DPS. If we overheat this, just that one, then we'll get 77%. So 253 divided by 0.23, 1100 DPS. Okay, we might be able to tank like 2 ships. Let me see. Then wasp. Okay, we need. Okay, these probably not a good idea. All right, we need a bunch of berserkers and wait a minute. stasis web. Wait a minute. The base will be toasted fast hit wise. Yeah. So I need to kite and then stay away. Alright, let me see. Here. Yeah, we'll put these. How much is this? Kinda curious. Wait, why is it on? Right. Market details. Oh, this is not the this is not the damage plus. Okay, yeah, sorry. Wait. So what was the drone with that with DPS and EWAR? Tracking disruptor, EV, target pain, SW. This one. So Arabellata, EM and thermal, but it's got webs. 61 million a piece, man. Okay. It's 86 now. Oh my god. Okay, well, yeah, maybe not this time. Okay, so we get Wasp. I think I need Berserkers. Alright, there we go. And maybe instead of Wasp, we put Ogres. And Praetors. Although we do need, okay, like warriors, yeah, against the smaller ships. Alright, so Ogre drops. Maybe we need 2 flights of that. There we go. Already have that. Already have that. Okay, there we go. Okay, not too expensive. 240 million. Yeah, not bad. Okay, so this actually looks more like a bit like Ratting Fit. We don't have webs though. Alright, well, let's see how it goes. Yeah, got that. It's good. Noise filaments. Yeah, boosters. We good. We good. We good. We good. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Oh wait, this guy needs to drop stuff. There we go. Yep, good. And we're going out. The rattlesnake's still there.
Web drive active.
Is that Ishtar? Yeah. So this is actually looking like the Ratting Fit Ishtar, but we're gonna try run some ESS with this. We do have 100 MN. I wanted the 100 MN plus 2 Ancil, but maybe that's not possible. Let me just try again. So with that, yeah, we did like a lot of rigs and stuff. Okay, let me see. Can I actually? Power grid, we need like a lot. Okay. Current router. 2 of that and maybe 2 of these. Okay, that deals the power and CPU. Yeah, that's really hard to fit. But we do have 100 MN, so maybe, yeah, 100 MN and dual Ancil. That's pretty good, right? Maybe this. Oh no, not the CPU. Oh my gosh. That's really bad. Yeah. Wait, how much is that? It's 9%. And so I have to put 2 of that. Maybe Dark Blood. I don't think that helps that much. Nope. Okay, how about the diagnostics? No, so it has to be like 2 of that, 2 CPU. And if I add this, that's gonna be like, nope. Man. So like the DPS is 620, but then we do have like great shield boost, yeah. But the overall tank is a bit lower, so maybe this one is better. I don't know. All right, let's put the so that will be a small and fast Praetor, DPS EM, DPS explosive. This one just DPS. There we go. That's a spare. And yeah, orbit close. There we go. Go amplifier. Wait, I mean shield boost amplifier. Yeah. I mean, if I'm gonna put anything other than this, it probably is going to be extender. Yeah, because we need the buffer for that. Is it like 1000? Maybe I should put a buffer. Yeah, because like 1610. So with, and you see one boost is like 1000 with the boosters. That's probably close to like fully wrap the whole shield probably. Yeah. All right. So let's use this one. All right. Let me just load up. Okay. Let me go to P. I'll be right back. Oh, you mean amplifier as in the instead of the active using the amplifier? Yeah, that's also possible. Maybe that will reduce the that's fine. Yeah, we still have to use these anyway. All right, be right back. All right, back. Oh, at the dual ANSI. Yeah. Okay, we can try that again. All right, let's take this one. So it looks like we're going ratting, but we're going for ESS. Yeah, this actually, it might be bad actually, because you see, we have no control at all. We just have the 100 MN. No webs, no scram. Alright, so we took the damage booster. That will be like plus 8%. 694. Okay, I want to see like, oh, Berserker. What kind of DPS? 590. And then plus 8%. That should be like 637. And if it's all Praetors, 647. 647 times 1.8. should be close to 700. Is it like... okay, maybe it's fine. Alright, we'll give it a try. Alright, there we go. Ah, maybe they think I'm just gonna rat also. Alright, one jump, 60 million. One pilot. Oh, there's 4 docked up there. Damn it. Nope. Right, show on map. 2 jumps, 76. One in space, and how many docked? Ah, just one. Alright, that's where we're going. Right, jump, jump. Alright, let's go.
Warp drive active.
I have batteries, right? No, I don't have batteries. Okay. Why would I think I have batteries? Alright, let's go to the next one. Oh, it's 1 minute timer to pay out. Alright, but we're going for the next system. Okay, jump.
Warp drive active.
Oh, there's nobody again. What? Alright, well, 3 minutes to pay out. Alright, let's take the ship for a spin. Take this one first, and yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Warp drive active.
All right, 2 jumps. There's nobody there. Okay. We're just cleaning up the bank. Let me see. Yeah, so that's okay. 1 jump. Is that where I came from? Right, we should be able to get this.
Warp drive active.
All right, let me just check. So next door, there's one. I think we came from, yeah, B-Tech, yeah. So there's another side, this one. Yeah, there's one on that system. All right, we go to the next system next. Look at the reflection, it's kind of cool. Did I set reflection? Ah, low. Okay. Can I just turn off the thing? Shadow, maybe low. Or disabled, maybe. We still get the reflection. Okay. Alright. 4 minutes 30. The next door there's one guy, so maybe we'll get a fight there. Then 2 jumps. There's one system. Oh, there's nobody there. Okay. How about this one? 2 pilots. Okay, 2 in space. Okay, that's 2 jumps away. So at waypoint. So we have a few destinations. Oh, that's the party. Ah, okay, good. Alright, we set it up. Alright, 2 minutes to go. Oh, wait a minute. Plus 10% bonus to cap recharge. Damn, I should have probably put some NOS here, just in case. Maybe this thing needs some more like CPU increase. Like you can barely fit anything. Like what? Oh, there's a +1. Ah, that's a deluge. Okay, well, let's go next.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so let's see. Next door. Ah, there's somebody running it. Okay, let me see. ESS. Ah, there's already a group here. Yeah, so you see, somebody's running it. But there's multiple pilots, so there's probably... Let me see, where's that? Where's the ESS? Okay, let me just check for now.
Warp drive active.
Bringing the Ishtar. Yeah, so if we can't go here, we probably go next door. Alright, they got Osprey Navy, Orc Navy, Osprey Navy carries. Carries might be a bad news. But they'll be outside though. Okay, let me see. ESS, there we go. 3 Osprey Navies. That'll be inside, right? The carry is probably gonna point the whoever trying to get in. Yeah, that'll be a hard fight.
Warp drive active.
Maybe we can try on the next one. So we go in the next one. So if the Osprey goes in, they'll probably go in together though. Yeah. We could try to fight the 3 Ospreys actually. Okay, let's see. Alright, we're going next. We can't take this one because they're already inside. I'm thinking. Wait, Keylon. I don't know if you guys know, but this guy is one of the best PvPer. Alright, I'll see you guys when we jump. His name is Keylon Darklight. Augur Navy. Damn it. Ah, it's linking too. Ah, shoot.
Warp drive active.
Shoot, yeah. Keylon Darklight. The problem is it's gonna be at 0. This is probably the same as my fit. Polarized. So yeah, this is what we saw earlier. Let me see. Oh no, it's not. He is double web though. That's the problem. And it's got blast. Wait, no, he's using Fax or Navy. Okay, wrong one. Okay, this one. Heavy pulse, 1 point. Oh, that's a different one. Orc Navy. What do you guys think? Shall we try? I'll probably lose to this guy, but I'll be fine with that.
Warp drive active.
Because this guy is one of the best PvPer. I saw him quite often in Jita, usually. But then, yeah, he's a pretty good PvPer. Yeah. Oh, he's point. Okay, see if we can get this guy. Alright, so we are running away. Oops. Yeah, this guy is pretty good actually. Shoot, he's got newts. Wait, why is my drone is not shooting? Oh, why Praetor? Not Praetor, damn it. Okay, abandoned drone. I'm meaning to send the berserkers for this guy. Alright. Yeah, this guy is Tuskers, right? It's really good. Okay, he is no prop, it seems. Alright, and then, yeah, we're just gonna have to orbit. There's no way we're winning, right? Alright, it's gonna kill the berserker. Yeah, we're gonna send ogre for this guy. Dude, this guy is the goat. This guy is the reason I fit the Brutix. Yo, GF. System was he thought system was empty, yeah. Oh yeah, he doesn't have a prop and you did, yeah. So we fought in Cheetah with me in different character. Character. I mean, way back. Auto-link character. Yeah, there you go. Let me just link him my fit. Yeah. Took a risk, usually paid off. This guy is the goat, actually. He's the actual goat. Thanks for the fight. I'm not local. Okay, he's pretty good sport about it. He wasn't thinking anyone's going to come. Yeah, sometimes it happens. Man, I was really nervous, like if this guy is gonna be like different fitted, and if you had two webs, he's off. Yeah, but this guy is really good, man. He would be flying Brutix, fighting everybody in Jeddah. So like that's why like I saw the name, it's like, oh shoot, should I try? Should I even try? Right? I wasn't sure. Like this guy is the goat. Okay, let's reconnect drones. Right. Okay, we might have a chance against that trio Osprey Navies, probably. We might have a chance. We might have a chance. But not Chris the goat. No, he's just like he's in a different fit. But the guy is usually good, right? Let me see. Let's see his fit. This guy is good. Like he's in Taskers, right? Man, beating anybody in Taskers, like man, yeah, that's insane. Reconnect to Lost Drones. I don't know if I see the code now. Not that. Alright, yeah, let's try and connect then. I was really hesitating just because of the name, right? So like, Tobias and DPS guy duo is back. Well, the DPS guy is stuck in wormhole, so alright, let's reload, repair. We might have a chance. So those Osprey navies, they might go here, and we might be able to fight it still. Wait, what was the fit? Did he have prop? Oh, he didn't have prop. That's the problem. Okay. Yeah, so sometimes even if you're the goat, but you have the wrong fit, then yeah. Alright, so we're chilling. I kinda want to wait. Okay, let me send the alt to check the previous system. Yeah, we had fight like long time ago. T6 was the system. Let me see. Yo, Tyflow, me preparing to undock, see you in my space. Oh hell no. I mean, sometimes people can still win. Yeah, I might still make mistakes, but also like it's like, yeah, that guy. He's a long time player. He's really good PvPer. Yeah. I had to like go check his Z kill and try to figure out what kind of fit he has. Alright, so they finish with the link. Okay, let's put it here for now. The Austrian Navy is still there, right? We'll see. Is it here? It's not there. Are they on the other side? They're at the gate. Man, I don't like the carries. I would probably try to fight maybe even 4 of these. I'm not sure. They're at the other gates though. Maybe deciding where to go. They jumped. Oh, wait, maybe they went somewhere else? No. They definitely jumped R1. What's in R1? Maybe it's that way, 2 jumps? No, that's the other one. No, that's not the correct one. Alright, well, we'll take this one first then. Okay, let's link. And they might be still coming here, right? Alright. But the guy like had to he had MWD, so that's the only reason I win. Yeah. He's got no prop. Alright, well, we'll take the this bank. Happy to get a kill. Although like I have like tech to ship, yeah. And he's got no props. So probably not equal. Yeah. Alright, let's look at the this guy Ezekiel. Right. Like this guy is killing everything. Alright, he's got with he went with Tuskers. Oh, pink scope and all. Conan Jung, damn. This is like the like the celebrities PvPer. Alright, let's see. Yeah. Okay, so they were like traveling with a fleet, something. Okay, let's look at the solos, right? He soloed Anishta. Was it VNI? Yeah. Wait. Okay, what else? Hey, he did a lot of solos. That's crazy. Okay, about this one? VNI again. Dude, this guy loves the VNI. And then what else? He killed a curse. Okay, let's see. We gotta know what's that. Orc Navy? Okay, buffer curse. But man, that's a yeah, like given it's a Orc Navy killing a curse, like the guns needs cap, right? Missing a kill in the system, I just jump. I'm in danger. Yeah, maybe give it a try with cheaper ships. Something that's maybe a bit cheesy. I would fit like Thorax with two newts, two medium newts. So Orc Navy also, Stargate, okay. Oh, 0.5 damage on curse. Wait. Did I miss that part? Uh, so maybe it was already like shot by rats. Oh, I didn't see that part. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got totally wrecked. Why no resist? Oh, there is. Okay, this curse is weird. Uh, getting the column come to fight. Alright, I want to see like what this curse is fit. It seems like maybe the curse don't have resist. Probably. It's like a blink curse. That's whoa, bro. I mean, this guy is in the Sancha space, but it's got no resist. The EM is 13. Thermal, and then Sancha shoots like EM and thermal, right? Yeah, so the red did most of the heavy lifting. Okay. Alright. So maybe this is not a good representation, but yeah. Look, I mean, this guy is good, right? You see, he's like soloing so many stuff. Batmag. Okay, what is he soloing? Orc Navy. Okay, maybe I should try his Orc Navy. He's killing a lot of stuff with it. What? Oh, yeah, this is like kitey setup. Man. Like the Fatmag, people like to put this fit on Fatmag, right? One wrapper, one plate, and then they want a kite. Okay, maybe is this not for me? Because I'm really bad at kiting. So people will catch me every time. Okay, maybe I'll save this one. All right. Okay, cool. Okay, save fitting. I thought the Orc Navy was together with the three Osprey navies. Alright, well, we did hurt our armor a little bit. Okay. I should... maybe I should have armor wraps on the probes. Alright, we'll take these and then we'll see which one next. I kind of want to try it with the Osprey navies. I don't know if we could kill one. Maybe we can kill one. And then they'll probably switch over shooting my drones. Okay, we'll see it. We'll see it. Okay, so next big banks. 130. Oh, that's here. Okay, within 5. how many here? The Osprey Navy might be doable with our Ishtar 3 pilots. I don't know, that one might be a bit too much. Alright, what's the nearest? 3 jumps. We'll have a look at this one. There's nobody. Well. Okay, if I overheat. I'm wrapping like almost full. Yeah, 1358. 1610. Okay. Alright, let's go check out the other ones. Alright, got that. Damn, I should have go and pick up that thing. Alright, well, too late. Let's go.
Warp drive active.
Right, we're going to R1. Tobias Scooter. Right, drop that. Yeah, I'm just wondering, like, could I try with the Ospreys? Like, if the Osprey's already inside, right, then the biggest risk will be
Warp drive active.
if they have webs, then I'll be totally dead. Alright, jump. Oh, it's already taken. Okay, so let's see. So the bank is 0. 2 jumps, 130. RU, okay. We're going to RU tag.
Warp drive active.
There's nobody here. But there's 170 million bank. We'll take that. Okay, the payout is in about 9 minutes. Yeah, okay, we'll take this.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, but like comparing like the 3 Ospreys or 1 Orc Navy, right? Yeah, we'll go with the Orc Navy. Yeah, I'm still like wondering what the fit, and if they don't have webs, maybe
Warp drive active.
I could drop the drones, set it to one ship, burn out, right, and then just kite them at like 50 kilometers. At least that was my plan until like we checked the other side. Then like, ooh, Orc Navy. But then like, wait, Kalon? Yeah, not sure. Alright, well, that was pretty fun. Man, getting a Tusker kill mail, right? It's gotta be something. Although he's in the he's in the wrong fit, right? So he has no control at all. Yeah. So you see, like, this is the importance for medium slots, right? So in this case, the MWT is not doing anything. The point also not doing anything, right? And had he been in a different ship, maybe something for ESS, yeah, that'll be like much harder fight for me. All right, let's see. Either you had control. Actually, yeah. Although like my prop works, right? I have a little bit of control with the prop, right? So actually, in theory, if you're faster than your opponent, right, then you are kind of in control, right? Well, up to the bubble range, and then out of bubble, it just flies away, out of control. Yeah, so that's why like, I think this was who I think Zarvox. I learned this from Zarvox. Like the middle slots, this this works as a control in a fight. So if you have webs, if you have so if your opponent has one prop, you have one prop and two webs, right? You win. But if you both have the same thing, then you're probably fighting at the same range, right? Although you could theoretically maybe scram kite, yeah, then like scram two webs, and then you have a better DPS. Yeah. So in a way, like I had a little bit better control with the my prop being working. All right, well that was fun. Well, we had 2 kills today after like 5 hours and 40 minutes. Right, so this is why like, yeah, can we get arenas? Then we can light a filament and we go fight, right? That'll be so much better. Yeah, so that's why like the 3 Ospreys, I was just wondering like, man, depends on what they fit though. And Osprey Navy, they have a lot of middle slots, so there's a good chance they might have a web, I think. Or they could just all go for like buffer fit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, this is like a really good number, right? You could put like because it's ESS, one prop, so tank for the 4 and 1 web. And because they have 3 Osprey navies, right? They have enough slot for at least 1 web or 2. Or they all 3 could have like buffer tank, web. That will be like 3 webs. Then I'll be dead. Yo, okay, boss 07. Welcome, welcome. Okay, 1 minute. Oh, wait, is SP streaming? Wait, I wanna show off the kill. Alright, let me see. Oh, it's playing StarCraft. Okay, okay, maybe later. Alright, 7 seconds. Alright, let's see where's the next bank. 5 jumps, 220. This gonna be a challenge, I think. What? There's nobody there. Yo, Nosy, any clip? Oh, yeah. I don't know if I made clips yet. Okay, let's see. Wait. Oh, these dog pilots. Hold on. In space, there's 6. Reap. Oh, okay. Let's do just a quick review, right? Let me see. Krish 07. Yeah. Oh, big blocks are busy. Rob everything. Alright, let's go this, right? Wait, before this. Yeah, so we got a Tuskers. Right, this one. I'll probably lose to this guy, but I'll be fine with that. Yeah, just because I recognize the name. Yeah, this guy is Tuskers. He's a really good PvPer. Because this guy is one of the best PvPer. I saw him quite often in Jita, usually. But then, yeah, he's a pretty good PvPer. Yeah. Oh, he's point. Okay, see if we can get this guy. Alright, so we are running away. I forgot to set the drones, like... Yeah, this guy is pretty good, actually. Shoot, he's got newts. Wait, why is my drone is not shooting? Oh, why Praetor? Not Praetor, damn it. Okay, abandon drone. I'm meaning to send the berserkers for this guy. Alright. Yeah, this guy's Tuskers, right, is really good. Okay, he is no prop, it seems. Oh yeah, we are looking at the and then yeah, we're just gonna have to orbit. There's no way we're winning, right? Alright, it's gonna kill the berserker. Yeah, we're gonna send ogre for this guy. Dude, this guy is the goat. This guy is the reason I fit I was saying the Brutix. Yeah, that's the fight. Yo, that's pretty short. Alright, yeah. Alright, let's go back here. I was saying this guy is the reason I fit a Brutix. I was trying to say I got the Brutix whole tank fit from that guy. Okay, I was a little bit starstruck there. Alright. Alright, let's go. Wait, where's the I don't think there's any for me, right? Whoever this fleet is, they were like taking ESS left and right. 6 pilots. Yeah, my brain is like, there's gonna be like 6 stars. Yeah, I can't find 6 stars. All right, let's go to some moon and then we'll take
Warp
filament.
drive active.
But then again, I'm in a Ishtar, right? It's a Tech 2 cruiser, so we also have like really high DPS. Just really happy with that. 750 DPS. Yeah, we lost one of the drones, but we're still good. Right, drop this. Okay, at least we're collecting Ace also, so not too bad. Yeah, we got like 268 million. Okay, we need to depot soon. Right, but we'll take the filament, go for another region, maybe. Right, jumping. Yeah, like I sent Praetor first, but I should have sent Berserker. What's his resist on EM? It's gotta be pretty high. Yeah, 58. I wonder, like, yeah, okay, he's like a kitey pilot usually. Oh, I don't have the skill for lasers. That's why, like, why low DPS? Alright, so the buyers don't have skill for lasers. Alright, let's go next. I don't know where this is at. Uh-oh, okay, well, we'll see. 2 jumps, there's nothing. 5 jumps, 85 million. Alright, let's see. 1 pilot. Ooh, okay. Okay, we'll try that. 5 jumps. Right, 5 jumps, not too bad. Right, let's go.
Warp drive active.
Where's my... watch list window? Alright, not here. Yeah, there's a lot of like 48 million or yeah, around 50 million. There's a few. Alright, we're gonna go for
Warp drive
I think like
active.
18-ish. And oh wait, fire jump is 150. Check. 6 pilots again. Okay, you can try it. 40 minutes in 6 minutes, not bad, yeah. Well, where we're going is like double, so But then also like you will get like 70% out of that. So 40 times 0.7, 28 million. So yeah.
Warp drive active.
Alright, let's keep going. Oh, that's a long warp. I need to be careful. Checking the upgate. Alright, let's go there.
Warp drive active.
Oh, there's a gate camp. Macariel, Zealot, Ishtar, Flycatcher. Yeah. There's a bubble. Watchtower. Okay, let me warp at 100. See what it is.
Warp drive active.
Okay, maybe I'll check. I don't see the gate though. Can I look? Okay, so it's not within viewing range. Reinforced. Okay, let's warp to the perch maybe.
Warp drive active.
I mean, they definitely bubble the gate, yeah. So yeah, okay. Oh, wait a minute. So that station is good. W Tech K. They don't have the bubble
drive
at the
active.
gate. So let me see. Al Cento Bias. Wait, the Perch I think was the one. Right, let me send the scout.
Warp drive active.
I don't know if it's gonna drag the ship. Probably not, right? It's not within the alignment. Okay. Okay, let's go there. Yeah, so that works. Oh, this is a bad idea. Alright, we probably have to go different spot. Yeah, I see some names I recognize, but this time usually they'll bring a lot of ships. Alright, then... Oh, did I? Oh no! I thought I cloaked. Quick, go, jump. Jump, 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 jump. Okay, come on. Get out of here. Alright, we're good. Alright.
Warp drive active.
Alright, let's go the other way. We have like 270 million, so let me see. Alright, let me just wait, was it the watchtower? Yeah, let me just deposit this thing.
Warp drive
We almost
active.
lost it. Alright. Okay. Alright. Cool.
Warp drive active.
There's a saber now. Yeah, I'm not sure like what kind of ships they have. Yeah, really cannot fight Macarial. Alright, let me go make another bookmarks. Yo,
Warp
Devil
drive
Hills,
active.
are you winning? Kind of. Yeah, we got some good kills earlier. Just one good kill actually. There's like a few free ones. Alright, I'm making bookmarks with the Ishtar. Alright, good. Alright, we might have to jump around. Alright, warping off. Just gonna cloak the probe. Alright, we're good. Oh, so we got, yeah. Devils, we got a Tusker's kill bill. But the guy's inside ESS with the MWD, so he's got no prop. Yeah. Alright, we should be good. But I gotta wait for 10 minutes. Taskers are extra points, right? Maybe. On the seek kill, is it? I'm killing it with the... I kill it with the... Tech 2 cruiser, so maybe less points. Right, okay. No combat so far, which is good. Oh, 46 points, not bad actually. Yeah, 46 points. Maybe for solo it's like a, yeah, usually get pretty high point for that. The Script Pro tend to be good pilots, right? And I only recognize the name because I fought the guy before, way back, like years ago. I fought him in Cheetah. Is pretty hard fight usually. So I was pretty surprised, like, hey, I recognize this name. And I was like hesitating, should I even try? I thought he would have like two webs, maybe polarized Orc Navy like what I had. And my Ishtar, like one prop. I could try to get away. But yeah, not so sure. I got combats out now. Okay. Put my alt here. A bit of OPSEC. Alright, he's still got it like pretty far. Okay, got it close now. There you go. Yeah, so we bookmark new one. And as we land, then we remove this one. Alright, let me get the other ship as well. We still have to wait. Ah, damn it. Some time. Yep. Ooh, combats again. I got it really close. Okay, time to go.
Warp drive active.
Right, then we wait. So every time they gotta restart the probes again. Right, well this time they got it pretty fast somehow. Okay.
Warp drive
Okay,
active.
we're warping off. This time I forgot to bookmark. Right, at least remove this one first. By the way, enjoy every fight I had with Tuskers, even though I never won a single one. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to win also. Like in the clip, I would say like, yeah, I'll probably lose to this guy, but I'll be fine. By the way, you should join us one evening. We're doing split stuff on Thursday evenings. Nano, but it's still be fun. Semi-sweaty. Yeah, we'll try, maybe. Alright, so it seems like they're not probing again. No combats. They left. Alright, almost there. 3 minutes. Oh, I thought they left. They're back. Right, make another bookmark. Though you're a kitey guy, you might enjoy what we're doing nonetheless. Yeah, maybe. Because I'm really bad with kiting stuff, so although like this one is a little bit kitey. Send drones out and then we go somewhere else. Okay. Ooh, they got combats here. Wait, is Wazuni actually Kazuni? Right, combat's getting closer. Just fly like easy roll, like DPS. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's what like. Alright, yeah, just realized. Wonder like why it take them so long to probe. They had it like pretty fast earlier. Okay, it's gotta be close enough, right? Right, we got a good one that we haven't used. Alright, let me warp to another place first.
Warp drive active.
We just shouldn't bring Arctic Panthers anymore, like some of us did. I mean, Arctic Panthers look pretty fun also, yeah. Okay, seems like we're good here. Alright, take filament. They're fun until the threat comes at you in full force. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. Alright, we're jumping. Yeah, so I'm flying this Ishtar. with a bit of tank also. So far so good. Go next. Well, I don't think we jumped that far. Let me see. Inspired by AFK Tar. Yeah, more like trying something new. Wait a minute. So let me see. So this one is like a shield and seal. So it's a shield star. Yeah, actually a little bit for PvE stuff. Let me see. W tag K. Oh no, that's far enough. Okay, good, very good. All right, let me see. Some ESS is a praxis. A shield star is stupid tanky. Yeah. So we're not using battery, just the shield and seal, and hopefully that works a bit better. No back until the 6th jump. Okay, let me see. 2 pilots. Man, 2 active and 3 docked up. Alright, I mean we don't have anything else, so let's see. We'll try.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so this is like maybe Kaiti Ishtar. Alright, 5 more jumps.
Warp drive active.
Wait, this is like, yeah, long warp. Okay, let's wait and check. Oh, maybe that's an Ishtar actually. Okay, so gate is clear.
Warp drive active.
Alright, jumping next.
Warp drive
Alright, 3 more
active.
jumps. Two widows on P-scan. directly at the fort. Yeah, 2 widows at the fort. Alright, we're good. No bubble, so we are good to go. There's a stiletto at the station. Alright. Let's pick up the bounties. There we go. Okay, later then. Oof, yeah, there's 6 people. Alright, let's go ESS. Okay, I got 2 guys I set as red. Loki's. Okay. Okay, that's why. Okay, maybe.
Warp drive active.
There's a Haggerty and Jackdaw. Okay, not inside. Alright, well, I don't know what to expect. Alright, let's see. Haggerty, Jackdaw, and Kitsune. Maybe at the pause, probably. They're not. Oh, still auto coming. Okay, jump.
Warp drive active.
Ah, too slow. Too slow. Alright, well, now the tough part. Actually fighting. Ah, Brodix Navy is on grid. Alright, so let's see, is it coming? Yeah, looks like it's warping in. No, it's not. He warped off. So they were planning to catch me and then let the Brodix fight. Alright, let's see what they bring. Actually, I should just go on this edge. Yeah, that Brodix would have been an interesting fight. I'm guessing they're confused, like, hey, there's an Ishtar here. What do? FC what do? Does this Ishtar not know the ESS is not anomaly? Yeah, this Ishtar is confused. Yeah, I'm guessing the Brutix probably MWD fit. Alright, let's see. Loki and Proteus. Now that's where we have to bail. Two Loki and Proteus. What the heck? Alright, well, align there. Yeah, this is probably gonna be fast one. Oh, that guy like Giga Tank Loki. Right, abandoned drone. There we go. Send Berserker out for the Proteus. And they got Iketursa as well. Yeah, I cannot burn my prop. Come on. Damn, the Proteus also like crazy tanky. What the heck? I think one of the Loki is Logi Loki actually. Okay, we try Iketursa. Come on, can we get one at least? Got jammed. They already have like 4 ships and they have to bring jams. Yeah. I can't see like the Iki, how is it doing? Well, it's tanking like really well. Alright, I need to turn off the prop so we can have some shield. Yeah, I think he got Logi, right? Is it? Not yet though. Yeah, that's too many ships.
Drive active.
Yo, visit, have you tried webbing combat drones? Nah. Any of the new drones? Nah. Alright, well that's too much DPS. A bunch of pussies, right? They gotta bring 4 ships for one. Alright, there we go. Oh, maybe I'll just warp somewhere else.
Warp drive active.
They already had like 4 ships and then they still bring like ECM drones. Like, man, how bad can you be? Yeah, it's pretty sad. Wait, which was the, there we go.
Warp drive active.
Alright, there we bring this ship back.
Warp drive active.
Ah, you bought a whole bunch of the tracking disrupting drone ones. I realized they were web ones. Yeah, they've got like webs, newts, tracking disruptor, target painter. They're all different flavors. Might have to invest in more of those. You know, I'll spend most of our money. Yeah, they're gonna make it permanent, right? In wormholes. So yeah, maybe wanna be careful with that. Because the price is going up, but yeah, maybe it will go down. I'm not too sure though. Yeah. But then they said that CCP will adjust. I don't know what they're adjusting. Is it the payout or something else?
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I think it's going to be like permanent. They have blue loot, yeah. They got blue loot, so maybe the drone is something new. Wait for the scan.
Warp drive active.
Ah, other than blue loot, now that exploration is in null sites now. Oh, okay. Wait, so like the sets in wormhole now also in nullsec? Yeah, it seems like nullsec gets a lot of stuff. No, wormhole has the normal relic sites as well, and plenty. Yeah, just the salvage dropping sites. Oh, okay. Maybe that one is not too bad. You can spawn them in null infinitely now. Oh, it's like the soft upgrade or something, right?
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so they can like select, oh, we want havens, and then they change the upgrade, and then haven spawn, then they change to something else. Like, how is that like helping the borders, right? So they can spawn havens and then just spin Ishtars.
Warp drive active.
Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. Tengus, Lokis.
Warp drive active.
There's a fatback again. Okay, that's a different guy. Wait, is another fatback? There's fatback all over. Alright, well, let's
Warp
jump.
drive active.
And more fatback. Like, is everybody flying fatbacks now? Oh man, in it guys.
Warp drive active.
Alright, back to the pilot. I kind of like the Ishtar though. It's just that the respawn is going to be like really bad. Ah, it's Fatmac Friday. Those does have sites that draw a small amount of blue loot from Merc Dance. 1/3 of the sites are drifters. The other 2 drop overseas effects. Ah, okay. Yeah, I have like usually no clue about how this works. Okay, let's see what other ship we can get. Really bad idea. Okay, nope. Yeah, you know, let me try with the Ishtar again. I still want to try it. Alright, I should get this guy as red because they're just gonna be like blobbing all the time. Alright. Brings 4. Tag 3. Well, okay, well. Tag 3 cruisers. Ships. And the E-key. There you go. Alright. Just so that we don't get this guy anymore. Okay. Set red. There we go. Okay, already red. Yeah, this one is like Yeah, basically Giga Pussy. There you go. Alright, let me get the another ship. So we need Praetors. Alright, good. Alright, and then some filament. Alright, then booster penetration. No, defense armor, right? Yeah, just armor repair. Alright, cool. Alright, let's get another one. Oh yeah, we were looking at the other version also. Get maybe later. Oh wait a minute. Yeah, so we need what, 2%? 1%. 601.
Insufficient power.
Did I not buy that one? Oh. Right. Oh, we had a bit of timer. 1 minute 30. Okay, wait a minute.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Wait, yeah. Let me see if I can switch to amplifier. Yeah, I think that's better. So if this one is off, we still have EM plug. All right, there you go. Wait, yeah, so that goes there, so we can hit. That one will get heated all the time.
There is
Okay,
already something in that location.
Alright, that should work. Alright, maybe we can get some better fights.
Warp drive active.
Alright, there we go. I should go to sleep, so I have to wake up in 5 hours to get an archery tournament. Would not want to shoot someone if there's target. Alright, thank you, Freya. Thank you for coming and watching. Have a good rest. Alright, let me see. Let's see. Okay, some ESS. 8 jumps. Let me see. There's 4 in space. Right, so that's another 6. 4. Alright, that one has 4. Right, J4A. Where did I die? Alright, so the game brought me to the same region. Like, yeah, this game sucks. Alright, so we can't really go that way. Let's see, where can we go? Oh, this guy just died in this region. Send him here again. More feet. The game is trolling, yeah. That's why I thought like, yeah, that amount is familiar. Like, what? Yeah, and then there's nothing else. Alright, well. Okay, we got a different destination. There we go.
Warp drive active.
Alright, just going.
Warp drive active.
Yo, Basic, thanks for confirmation that they are making those available in Wormhole. Selling the ones I bought now. Hopefully I can get a profit from them. Yeah, I think the price should go up a little bit, right? From where it was selling before. But then, like, what we don't know is like, are they going to supply the same number of drones, or is it going to be less? Yeah. The weapon drones were going up in price. Okay, that one probably, yeah, you can make a bit profit. Yeah, I'm not using those drones because, like, I think each one of the weapon drones like 80 million a pop, so the TD ones, it could be just as good, yeah.
Warp drive active.
Looks like you're gonna make a slight profit on the TD ones. Nice. Yeah, like after the game, the event finish, it should be going up a little bit. Alright, let's keep going.
drive active.
Almost there.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Ah, 3 more jumps. Alright, there's like 3. Okay, we'll see. Okay, 2 more jumps.
Warp drive
Yeah.
active.
There's 3 local, and we'll see like how many actually goes inside.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Alright, so down into 2 in the local.
Warp drive active.
Oh, there's a +1 just now. Right, let's see. +2. Alright, the +1 is jumped out. Fingers crossed for EC70. Yeah, we'll see. Hey, hopefully we can get some good fights. But yeah. Man, 1v4 against like 4 Tech 3, well, 3 Tech 3 cruisers and then like Igitursa. I don't know, maybe the one of the Loki was probably a Logi, something. Oh, Gila? Maybe? Hmm. Yeah, not here. So I think Gila went to Athanor. Yep. Oh yeah, I'll try. Like, fighting with Gila might be interesting. And he docked up. Mm-hmm. In combat, yes, his timer is still going down. Oh, you mean the payout timer? Or this one? I think both timer goes down, yeah. So if I'm getting shot and while I'm linked, as long as I'm within the circle, I should be good. Oh, the payout timer also goes down, yeah. Okay, kill out again. Is this like one of those auto or the bot actually? They will undock, check the scan, and then oh, their ship and docks up again. Or is this actual player? Alright, so that guy is in Athanor. In warp, maybe? Man, for a second I thought it's warping here. Ah, it docked up. Okay, there's +1, +2. We'll see. A Tengu. Damn, Tengu would be tough. And we could try, but yeah, Tengu is landing. Alright, let's see if we can kite for now. So let's send out the Praetors. Okay, before... Alright, it should be warping, yeah. Yeah, it's going in. Tengu and Gila, right. It's not yet paid out, yeah. We already out of range. Like 40 seconds in. Oh, I forgot the boosters. Can we actually get this guy? I'm not sure. Nope. Trying to orbit. Yeah, I broke it with 15 seconds left. Or, yeah, there's like a short number. Alright, this guy is trying to defang. Alright, maybe get this back. Gila is outside, but it's not going in. Alright, send Ogre, maybe? Alright, now Gila is going in. Come on. Oh, the guy is breaking actually. Oh! Maybe the Ogre actually does something? Or is he like baiting me? He might be baiting me. Alright, I'm gonna have to burn out. Maybe burn out towards that side? Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. The drones. It's got augmented drones. Damn it. Okay, we need to get out. Alright, get out. Oh no. Wait. Okay, the emergency stuff.
The capacitor is empty.
Oh, can I actually get out?
Warp drive
Please.
active.
Oh man, this is so bad. I'm dead. Damn it.
Warp drive
Yo, Lord
active.
Sota, thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody. I don't know what the guy was shooting me with. Man, we probably could have got the Tengu if the Gila didn't go in. Yeah, looks like everybody just gonna bring like multiple ships. The heck. Right, well. That's why, like, can we get the arenas back? Alright, yeah, let's go back. Yo, thank you for the raid, Lord Sorta. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, everybody. Yeah, now there's like another 3 people coming in. That's how the room was, but the capsule, yeah. I mean, we keep getting killed by multiple people, like 1v2, and then 1v4. Yeah, we did get 1 kill. Like this one is probably the nicest 1v1. Yeah. Also like Tuskers. But the guy was in like MWD Old Navy, so that was like, yeah, he couldn't move. 1v1 is like a unicorn, yeah. Yeah, so that's why like some of us like, hey, can we get the arenas back? And then like, nope. Yo, Rogan TV, there's a Katie special. What, the Tuskers? This one. Dude, Keelon is like the one of the best PvPer I know, yeah. So we didn't get the chance like to fight him at the full power or the full potential. But if I fight him when he's outside of ESS, right, with his prop and all, he will probably just kite me. It would be like really hard fight. Alright, let me get the ship back to Jeddah. So which one is that I was fighting? The Proteus was... Alright, so this was the Proteus, right? The Tengu. Aramon. And then he would signal his friend in local even. Ah, well. No, actually it was saying GF probably, yeah. Well, I mean 1v2 is not a GF, bro. When you leave Toxic Stream, you want a golem, but you weren't there. Oh. Oh no. Alright, well, let's yeah, let me see if I can go. Oh, this is Nani actually. Alright, let's go there.
Warp drive active.
I thought the guy was like saying, hey, get in. But the Gila was waiting outside, yeah, at the gate. So only when the Loki, the Proteus, what was it? No, the Tengu, he was losing Tang, and it's like suddenly went in. Alright, jump. Yo, yeah, how was your stream, Lord Surtur? You have any fun on Eve? Alright, I'm like being super like all me. see. Right, what to do next? Man, every time we bring Ishtar, then they will bring like, yeah, multiple ships. Yeah, sometimes we just have to do stuff.
Warp drive active.
Oh, let me get the other ship. Hold on. Alright, what day is today? Is Saturday? No, Friday. Alright. Let me get the cash or the money guy, and then we'll do quick giveaway.
Warp drive active.
Alright, wormhole is secure. Ish. Alright, let me check the wormhole stuff.
Warp drive active.
Oh, there's 2 unknowns. Wait, hold on. Alright, let me bring the Luch pilot. Because he's the money guy. Alright, let's do a quick giveaway, and then so I got the game that was given to me from Twitch, also from the game dev, so we're just gonna play a little bit different game. Hold on, let me just cloak up. Okay, Nightbot. Alright, today, Friday. Alright, we have not many viewers, so good. 37, there we go. Alright, let's do a giveaway. We start with like 5 winners. Then if there's more entries, we'll increase the price also. Right, Friday. What time? 22:36. We'll do 23 then. All right, here we go. So we do give away 5 winners, 100 million. But if there's more, we're gonna increase the number of winners. We will aim at least like 20% win rate. And yep. All right. So we have until 23 if time. I should have put it there. So it's about 23 minutes, and then we'll go pick the winners. All right, did I cloak? I did. Did you get coffee for today? Yes, I did. Didn't help with the PvP. Yay. Oh, watch time, I think. Yeah, there we go. I get really critchy when I'm out of real coffee. Sometimes I feel like maybe my body is like used to the caffeine, so like it needs bigger dose. So like, it's probably not great. You have instant decaf, but it's really not the same. Yeah, the caffeine is drug. Yeah, yeah. Back when I was in Singapore, right? They have this uh kopi gao, which is like very thick coffee, like very strong coffee. So like yeah, that thing is like really strong. So I'd wake up and then roughly about 8, I would go to the shop, buy a cup of coffee, right? I would stay awake all the way to the end. So my drug is Eve. Oh no, not Eve. I don't know. For me, Eve is like, yeah, maybe because I played like almost every day. So like, yeah, it's okay. Yo, Tracy Mio, welcome, welcome. Stop drinking coffee, started drinking tea. You can get low caffeine types. Yeah, I think I tried that once. And I don't know why I went back to coffee. This is probably where the doctor said, yeah, you're addicted. Yeah, maybe I should get the tea again. Black tea wakes you up. Okay. Because you're an addict, like every coffee drinker. I think so. Yeah, this is one of those drugs that. Hmm. Yeah, make sure you guys enter the giveaway. Type in keyword Friday. You should be good. 22 users. There we go. I see this as someone has started and stopped coffee many times. Yeah, me too. There would be like a good 1 or 2 week streak, like no coffee, right? But then like the first 3 days I stopped coffee, I would feel like tired and a bit of headache usually. Which I thought is like weird. Like why? All right, so yeah, this guy is still at the wormhole. Oh wait, can I do like the dailies? Yeah, I'll just pay the Evermark. Got 30,000. Excellent. Mm-hmm. All right, and the other character. Oh, my scout is like all complete. Wait a second. Okay. You got any skill points? No. How about here? 240,000. Okay. I could probably try and extract the skill points. 240. Yeah, and then we're gonna give it to the new Moros pilot. Ooh, you know what? Let me just probe. Oh wait, no. Using the scout. There's 2 new signatures. So I need to check what those are. Okay, that's the scout. All right, RIH. Do you guys know like combat sites, right? Do these actually disappear because somebody running it, or like at downtime, some of these will randomly disappear? Do we know like how that works? Because I got like a few disappeared. The normal combat sites, yeah. The one that we don't have to probe. They respawn a while after finished. Yeah, but if you leave it, do they like disappear if nobody is doing anything? So they don't disappear, right? So the only reason they disappear will be somebody was running it, right? Okay, okay, just making sure. Because like a few times, I found a hole, and then like, oh, this is a good one. I'll keep for my stream, and then that was like 3 hours before the stream, and then when I stream, it's like, where's like half of these, and then it just disappeared. Yeah, like this one. Yeah, all 3 stronghold. No, no, just 1 stronghold. Oh, in wormhole might be different. Probably not. Yeah, maybe it's. Yeah, I don't know. I also have no clue. Like, how does that work? Because sometimes there was like a lot of sites, and then I would leave, close the game, and then come back 2 or 3 hours later. Some of the sites are gone, and I was like, wait, what? Oh my god! All right, we figure out why. Three Fargus, Claymore, and Naglfar. Okay. No worries, no worries. We know why. We know why. Were they like doing the quarantine or? Yeah, they're doing like quarantine right now. That will be like really hard to fight, right? Oh, sorry, I didn't show it on stream. Yeah, so Naglfar fleet, Fargur, Claymore. So that's why. So I'm guessing the Fargur will be like, yeah, for the smaller ships. Hmm. Oh, these guys like doing some operations. Yeah, so check this out. Just a quick one. Yeah, they were like really fast. Yeah, so this one is more interesting, like three Fargers and Naglfar fleet. And they were breaking the what was that? The Avengers like really fast. And they've got like a bunch of other ships around. Like Barbaroggas, two Barbaroggas. I think probably they're fighting the Drifter. So this group maybe like one side and the other group is at the other side. No. Alright, well, that's interesting. That was really fast though. And then they do a Drifter. Wait, they shoot Drifter and they warped off? What am I looking at? So this is the wormhole. So there's like a whole fleet in here. So I might be trapped in the wrong hole. Alright, so we'll see. I need to find some time and get it out. So the Drifter, they warped off? Yeah, that's what I'm not sure about. Oh, they just shoot the Drifter and they let the Drifter go to the wormhole? Oh, shoot, there's a broadsword, so if I warp there, I might get sucked. Moros is here? Yeah. It's locked off though, so like, yeah. I just need to find a way out. Yeah, so that's how they do it. Like, they will run the side, shoot the Drifter, and then let the Baba do Drifters. They were waiting for a little bit, like Naglfar fleet. So that's probably the next site. Okay, let's look at this, right?
Warp drive active.
Alright, so these are the already Sleeper Sentinel. Oh, so they don't really care. They just trigger everything and just finish everything. Yo, Ordered. Good to see the same nicknames in chat every day. Yep. Yeah, so they were like finishing this really fast. So there's 2 upgraded Avengers. And yeah. Dude, that's a lot of DPS though. Yeah, so they split like, okay, so this group is going to run the site and then wait for the go ahead from their teammates with Barbarogas, right? As soon as they finish, they have links. Yeah, the Claymore is the links. Like they're really fast. Although they take some time for the Avengers. Okay, one of them just died, right? Yeah. Your new setup? Well, I'm thinking maybe instead of no, I need a rolling ship, yeah. Right, so like maybe put more Marauder in it. I think what makes this work is the Claymore, right? So you can just tank all 3 Avengers plus whatever DPS here. Okay, let me see here. Yeah. Yeah, that's the next wave. And they just go through these like really fast. Are they smart bombing missile? Maybe. I'm not sure. They just smart bomb everything. This is probably 2 billion plus per hour. Yeah, like they did it really fast, right? The rats shoot missiles? They do, yeah, some. So it might be shooting the missile too, actually. I mean, smart bombing the missile, yeah. Oh, so maybe that's how they do it. The smart bombs help with the missile. See, they're done. That's the drifter thingy. So drifter is still there. So I don't know if they actually live here or they happen to rat here. Oh, is it time? Okay, we have 2 minutes. Okay, 2 minutes, then we'll choose the winners. Yeah, it seems like 2 billion per hour. Right? So I think right now they're waiting for the drifter team, right? Also, they are aligning out, I think. So as soon as that drifter disappear, they're gonna shoot the thing, and the drifter warps to the wormhole. Like in a way, it's also good, right? So if there's a wormhole that they don't know about, right? If the drifter goes somewhere else, then they know, oh, that's another wormhole. Right? I think that's pretty smart, it seems. So they bubble the only exit. Yo, Dino Panda, is that NFI still there in the pause? Not sure. So I'm in a different wormhole, actually. Yeah. Excuse me, sir, you can't park there. Yeah. You see, the two Barbara guys shooting the drifter right now. And yeah, all these ships are aligned. So as soon as they say like, "Hey, we're done," drifter dead, they will shoot and they warp off. You see? They shoot and they warp off. And that drifter is about to die, I think. Maybe I can loot some of this, no? Yeah, right? So the drifter died and only this one left. And then this guy will warp off to the wormhole. RIH, yeah, which is that one. Yeah, there's a broadsword, so like, talk to them, maybe they get scared and run off. They have so many ships. They're not afraid of anything. Super efficient, yeah. All right. Oh, it's past the time. We let's go draw the winners. All right. Wait, how many? 27, right? All right. I'm learning something new. 27. Okay, 5 out of 25. 27. Right. Okay. Good. Close enough. All right. Yeah, I can add like one more 6 winners. Yeah. All right, there we go. So let's choose the first winner. That will be Dark Purple Moon. Yo, congratulations. There we go. Wait, trying to copy and paste. All right, first one. And then next, enjoy. Outland. Yo, congratulations. Yep, you're welcome. All right, Outland is here. There we go. Congrats. Enjoy. Next one will be Funsef. Yo, Funsef, you're welcome, Outland. All right, Funsef, you win 100 million. Oh, they just dropped the MTU. Like what? Oh, there is Funsef. All right. They drop it late, like. Yeah, I feel like they feel it's pretty safe, and then like they don't really care. Just wait. All right, next winner will be Yubu. Yo, Yubu, congrats. Funny because big guys give way less than me sometimes. All right, Yubu, you win 100 million. All right, let's wait for 1.5 minutes. Yeah, so they've got Noctis, they've got Broadsword, Yubu, you win 100 million. Let's wait for a bit. Yo, he's here. IGN, please. Then we'll send the ISK to you. There we go. Excellent. Yep. Alright, next winner, that will be Idanishka. Sorry, was making soup. Nah, don't worry about it. You still have time, so. Alright, Idanishka, congrats. You win 100 million. Nice. There we go. Was it pot noodle? Alright, next winner, Ravi Rock. Yo, Ravi Rock. Congrats, you win 100 million. Frozen noodles in a bowl, but it's really good. Nice. Alright, waiting for Ravi Rock. Ravi Rock? Not sure how to pronounce, yeah. So, congrats. Let's see, how many we gave away? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ravi Rock is 6. Yeah, right. Wait, no, that was correct, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Right, Ravi Rock is the last one. I want to start setting up some PI for extra eggs so it will be put to good use. Yeah, usually PI is like good passive income. Alright, Yubo is not. Oh, sorry, Ravirok. Ravirok is not here, so we're going to reroll. Old German Panda, yo, congratulations, you win 100 million. Wow, you finally, right? What's your IGN, please? Ah, that's right. There we go. Right, copy, paste. All right, good. So we finished with the giveaway. So I'm just watching this. That pack rat has like, no, that's 400 million. Because the drifter is, yeah, they went to the wormhole. Alright, I want to check, are they still there? No, right?
Warp drive active.
Kill it? I don't have any ships, yeah. Well, I mean, I could lock in the other ships. Oh, they rolled the hole. They rolled the hole with Archon. Oh, they live here actually. Now that thing has a lot of ISK. You see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 drifters times 300. That's 2.1 billion right there. Alright, the Archon is right there. I think they're wondering like why there's probes. Yeah, and they're probably wondering like, are there still probes? Okay, let me just lock off the deluge for now. Alright, so we are off the Fortisar or the deluge. That's why you need a bomber. Yeah, like warp there. Pew 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 pew. Right? And then we got the. How much do you think we can get? 1 billion? Alright, I might have to stay in the wormhole for a long time. Alright. Okay, let's warp to save, I think. Am I watching? Yeah. Maybe.
Warp drive.
Alright, let's warp off. Because, yeah, I was probing one of the wormhole, so they might be like wondering, hey, what's going on here? Alright, let's log off. Also, I want to play like a different game. Right, let me just get ready, right? Switch to another game. Yo, Asa! Wait, did you just come here? Yeah, I'm about to change to a different game right now. Alright, let me just log off. Oh 07, yep. Switch to browser. I need to change game. Yeah, so the game was given away. So I thought I'll try it. Hold on, let me just change stuff. Right, control panel. Alright, there we go. Yeah, back to native. Starting the game. Right, let me just check quickly. Twitch. So that's like mouse. Alright, there we go. Okay, let me see if I can change the title. Is that better? Is it too loud still? Alright, that's better, right? Okay, I'm low to the game. Wait, on. Check. Nope. I need to restart the YouTube.